Good day, basketball fans, and welcome to another weekend field of basketball action here in NBL Youth Second Conference Season 2022. And right now, the match at hand is between the Tatak Binyan against the Don C Bruins Majesty. Now, we'll give the floor to our venue announcer for the first five of both squads.
At the other guard, number 21, James Maliwat. And at the other forward, number 17, Alex Gazian. Now the other forward, number 24, John Red Siniedo. Head coach for your Don C Bruins Majesty, Coach Mark Ballesteros. And now let's meet your starters for your Tatak Binyan. At guard number 26, Manuel. At the other guard, number 12, Tabuzo. At forward, number 17, Alonte. At the other forward, number 11, Tria. And at center, number 19, Sandoval. NBL Youth, ang Liga ng Kabatang Pilipino.
And that's it. The first five were introduced, and the match at hand is between the unbeaten Don C Bruins Majesty going up against the Tatak City of Binyan. This will be an exciting matchup, as of course everyone knows that the loss of Binyan in the opening day was somehow due to breaks of the game. So they will have an opportunity right now to pull down Don C Bruins to the loss column if they will be able to defeat the unbeaten Don C Bruins. As we see an early three-point shot by John Axel Manuel, starting the offense for the Tatak City of Binyan. So the five on the floor, the first five for Don C. We have Charles Pabingwit, Alexandre Gazingan, then the James Maliwat, John Red Siniedo, and Gab Gamboa. While for the Tatak City of Binyan, we have Siegfried Tria, Jamel John Tabuso, Angelo Alonte, John Cesar Sandoval, and Axel John Manuel. So score is 3-2 after Maliwat scored for Don C. Gamboa with a jumper. First action for the tournament for Gamboa, as we see Pabingwit flexing his muscle inside for the two-pointer. And a turnover there. Here comes Maliwat. Maliwat all the way. No, he missed that layup. So score is 4-3. Axel John Manuel on the other end, missing that shot. Ball stays with the Tatak City of Binyan. 8:15 remaining. This is the NBL Youth Season 2022 Second Conference. Kiko Malikdem here, bringing you the action live as it happens here at the Red Arcs Events Place in Balagtas, Bulacan. As we see Manuel shooting a three, back-to-back three-pointers for Axel John Manuel to give his team, City of Binyan, a 6-4 advantage. Siniedo, meanwhile, missing on that one. Sandoval grabs the board. Cross court to Alonte. Alonte on the run, and one opportunity as he made the shot and a foul from Gab Gamboa. So the score is now 8-4 with 7:30 remaining. In Binyan's last game against the KSA PSYBA, they dominated the statistical categories, leading all the way, all the stats except for the three-point shots and the personal fouls. In that game, they only shot 1 out of 12 from the three-point area. So that is something that City of Binyan can improve on. That is the outside shooting. And so far, so good, as John Axel Manuel hitting 2 3-pointers in the first quarter. And of course, for the Don-C Bruins, meanwhile, their Achilles heel in their last games is the three-point shooting, as they only shot 2 out of 19 from the three-point area, resulting to just 10%. And also hitting only 50% of their shots from the free throw area, as we see a basket by Don-C, cutting the deficit to just 5. Meanwhile, Manuel is feeling it, missing on that shot, however. And here comes Don-C Bruins, Gamboa, seeing action first time in this tournament. A left-hander tried to hit the shot, three-pointer, miss. Here comes Alonte, hesitating, takes a shot, mid-range, no good. Sky high for the rebound is Signedo. 6:16 remaining, first quarter. Charles Pabingwit, oh yes. Score is 11-8 with 6 minutes remaining. And checking on the, as we see a three-pointer, Gazingan, specialty in the house for Gazingan, a long three-pointer, ties the score at 11. As we see Sandoval gets it to Tria, trap there, footwork, missed that shot. Maliwat has it, gets it to Gazingan, another one from the parking lot, no good. Sky high for the rebound is Tria, and Manuel has it. Mr. Everything for Binyan, tries a three-point shot. Oh yes, he is filling it. Axel Jean Manuel scoring at will in this first quarter for the Tatak Vice Gel City of Binyan, and gives his team a 14-11 lead. Meanwhile, Pabingwit is flexing his muscle inside. If Manuel is the key for the offense for the Binyan team, for Don-C, it's Pabingwit inside, as we see a big block there for Pabingwit. We have 4:29 remaining, first quarter. Tria, the long arms of Tria makes him very hard to block once he gets the shot in the air. However, he missed that. The three-pointer by Maliwat, no good. And there is a loose ball foul called by referee Buse. And Tria was whistled for that foul. 3:59 remaining. And a timeout is called by Don-C Bruins Majesty. We will be back.
Sige halika, mga galawan at bilis na malakobi, kere prepadis ka. Dahil nga hindi ito basta-basta, tipika ng laro na may pamusta. Lakas na loob umarakada, maalayaw kapag pumasa. Pagbasa, kabataan pag-asa ng bayan, handa na makipagsabayan. May puso sa court sa bawat laro, hindi haatras sa bakbakan.
Meanwhile, back to the ball game. Pabingwit, another one for the three-point shot. No good. Miss. Here comes Don-C. Tria has it. Gets it to Tabuso. The high-flying Tabuso gets it to Sandoval for the deuce. 16-13 is the score. 3:28 remaining. Gamboa gets it to Maliwat. Back to Gamboa, underneath, no good. Rebound once again by Tria. Tria cross court to the running Tabuzo. Tabuzo scores. 3:06. Oh, a big block there by Manuel. Gotta love how Manuel is playing. And there's a backcourt violation. Now checking on the stats. The first quarter is usually the strong point of City of Binyan. That is where they usually do the damages the first two quarters. But in the first quarter, they are outscoring their opponents by more than 11 points, while Dauncey Bruins is just tied with their opponents with 16 points per game in the quarter. As we see Tabuso on the run. Oh, a big block there. It's 18-13 with 2 minutes remaining. Action. Emotion, determination early on. One-hander by Tria. It's good. Score is 20-13, 7-point lead with 1:40 remaining. That's Maliwat. No. Another rebound by Tria. Tria on the run right now. Oh, popping with fell on the floor, and Tria scores. Score is 22-13. 1:12 remaining. .103 remaining. Manuel has it. Tria pops out, 15-footer, no, too strong. Rebound by Maliwat. Here comes Gamboa. Gamboa with a lay-in, no good. Gazingan, yes sir. 40 seconds remaining, just within their averages in the first quarter is Binyan and Dauncey. And a steal there by Manuel. In the first conference, Axel John Manuel is contented as being the role player for the Binyan, with Jalen Garcia doing the damages in the offense. However, in the second conference, with Garcia out, Axel John Manuel has stepped up big time for the City of Binyan. With only 3 seconds remaining, Gamboa, layup, still no good. And after 10 minutes of basketball action, a 7-point lead is enjoyed by the Tatak Vice Jail City of Binyan, 22-15. We will be back. Back to the ball game, ladies and gentlemen. 22-15, 7-point lead is enjoyed by the Tatak by City of Binyan. And the second 5 on the floor for the City of Binyan, we have Irvine Pagente, John Dreco Magpali, Joaquin Brian Manlapas, Alan De Leon, and Elvin Mark Malaca. While for the Don C. Bruin, we have Juan Enzo Aquino, Jan Philip Alvarez, Richmond Montejo, Rico Vinculado, and Leonard Decibel. Three-pointer there by De Leon, missing the mark. 22-15, Montejo. A three-pointer there, missed. And Malaca has the board. Malaca drives. Oh, simple basketball there by Elvin Mark Malaca. It's 22-15, or 24-15 rather. 9-point lead. In 3 games for the Tax Vice Gel City of Binyan, the team has been averaging 44.67 rebounds, along with 17 assists and 17 steals. Now, their strong points is actually the points in the paint, averaging 48.67 points per game. While for the Don C. Bruins Majesty, they're grabbing 43 rebounds, but is issuing less assists and producing less steals with 14.67. While points in the paint, this is where they struck the most, averaging 49.33 points. Now, this is the second quarter. So in the second quarter, we'll discuss about the second quarter stats historically. And as we have a timeout called by City of Binyan, we'll be back here in NBL News.
Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko, sisigaw ko sa mundo.
And back to the game as we see Don C. Bruins head coach Mark Ballesteros thinking of ways on how to cut the deficit. 24-17. Decibel has the ball. He travels, dancing to the different tune this time for Leonard Decibel. Now, as I was saying, in the second quarter, this is where Tatak Vice Gel City of Binyan must pay attention to, as they are being outscored by their opponents by 4 points in this quarter. While for Don C, they have been averaging 19.67 points in this second quarter compared to their opponents, that is 17. So Binyan must be careful not to fall, as this is their Achilles heel this quarter, which were in there just averaging 12 points. As we see an out of bounds, Malaca with 6:41 remaining, all the way for Malaca, and Malaca has scored the points in this quarter. Montejo, Decibel drives, oh no, strong on that one. And ball stays with Don C. Bruins.
Out of bounds. 14 seconds on clock.
Inside. Oh, yes. Aquino using his heft to his advantage as we see Malaka driving. And there is a foul called on Aquino.
Number 01, Aquino, his first team foul was on the Bruins Majesty.
5:39 remaining.
2 free throws for Elvin Malaga. Warning on number 01, Enzo Aquino, for delaying the game.
And 2-4-2 for Malaka. So far, Malaka has scored all of the points for City of Binyan. As we see there, a foul on Manlapas as Bincolado drove to the basket.
Foul on number 10, Ruben Machete is first. Two free throws for Bincolado.
And Bincolado will shoot free throws. Magpali has it. 4:30 remaining. 15-footer. No good for Magpali. Rebound by Aquino. Monteo has it. Monteo missed on that one. And there's a loose ball foul. .402 remaining. 28-21. 3:58 remaining.
Second team foul for Tatak by Binyan.
Aquino. Oh, gets it to Bincolado inside. Cuts the deficit to just 5 points, ladies and gentlemen. NBL youth fans all over the world watching us live from the Facebook page of NBL Pilipinas, and likewise in the YouTube channel. And on Kumu, we are live here in the Red Arcs Events Place in Balagtas, Bulacan for the NBL Youth Season 2022 Second Conference. And the match at hand is between the unbeaten Donsi Bruins Majesty going up against the Cavite City of Binyan. And a 5-point lead is being enjoyed by the City of Binyan, 30-25, with 3:07 remaining in the second quarter. Now, to those who just tuned in the NBL Youth, there's a new set of 5 players per team that will play in each quarter. It's only in the fourth quarter wherein the player or the teams will have the opportunity to make substitution and choose the 5 players that they will be playing anytime in that quarter. As we see another turnover there by Donsi. Magpali has the ball. Magpali looking for a teammate. Almost all in there. Bagente drives hard and makes a basket. Score is 32-25. 7-point lead with 2:26 remaining. Montejo gets it to Bincolado. Monteo has been silent. Missed opportunity there. Here comes Malaka. Malaka, no. 32-25. Decibel scoring on that one. Chops the deficit to just 5. 32-27.
Number 01, Enzo. The second.
1:32 remaining, first quarter of action.
Second foul for Dante Bruins.
Malaka has been the source of offense for Binyan in this quarter. Magpali miss on that one. Pagente grabs the offensive board. Back to Magpali. He gets a pick. Malaka gets a pick from Magpali. And there's a foul called on Monteo as he held on to Malaka as he got the pick from Magpali. Less than a minute remaining. 5-point lead for Tatak's Vice Gel City of Binyan. Manlapas couldn't handle the ball. Here comes Monteo. Monteo drives. Basket is good. Richmond Monteo scoring. And there is a foul called on number 1. That is Alvarez. 31.8 seconds remaining. 3-point lead.
Number 31, Elvin Mark Malaka, his first.
And an offensive foul on Malaka.
14 seconds on the shot clock.
Monteo. Oh, what a pass there inside to Bincolado. Cuts the deficit to just 1. 19 seconds remaining. And NBL Youth would like to thank Mr. Dayong Cardenas, Paulo Cardenas, and architect Romy Cardenas, team owners of the Red Arc basketball team and owners of the Red Arc Events Place for hosting the NBL Youth games this weekend. 4 seconds remaining. Bincolado takes a shot, no good. Malaka heave. Oh, hits the score, the shot clock. And after 20 minutes of basketball action, the score is 32-31, 1-point lead for the Tatak Vice Gel City of Binyan. We'll be back for the NBL Youth. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, NBL Youth fans all over the globe. Score is 32-31. 1-point lead for the Tatak Vice Gel City of Binyan. Now checking on the stats after 2 quarters. The Tatak Vice Gel City of Binyan is having a great field day when it comes to the field goal percentage, 44 to 35%. However, in the 2-point shot or 2-point area, 44% for Donsi compared to just 41 for the Binyan team. In the 3-point shooting, Donsi has to improve well as they only shot 10%. That's equivalent to 1 out of 10 from the field compared to 60% from the Binyan team. However, this is where Donsi has advantage. That's why they are just down by 1 point. That is in the rebound, assists, and steals category, wherein they have outclassed the Tatak Vice City of Binyan in those categories, in the rebounds, assists, and steals. And also, points in the paint. This is the strong points of Donsi, and they're flexing their muscles inside. Wherein they have successfully inched closer with the Binyan team, having taken advantage of the shaded lane to their, having taken advantage of the advantage of their height, wherein they are scoring at will inside the shaded lane. Meanwhile, Quezon has it, and he was fouled. Now the third five on the floor for the Binyan team, we have Aguinaldo, Galay, Milka, Magsino, and Garcia. While for the Don C, we do have Borja, Quezon, Austria, Concepcion, and Peñaranda. Peñaranda, meanwhile, takes a three, no good. 2-point lead. Galay missed on that one. Fortunately, Magsino is there for the cleanup. 33-31. And there's a foul. After making a basket, Magsino was whistled for the foul.
Number 15, Rashard Magsino is second.
Austria gets it to Peñaranda. And a traveling is called on Concepcion. 31-35. Or rather 35-31 in favor of Binyan. Aguinaldo. He was fouled.
I can foul on number 29, Kingston Peñaranda, is second. 2 free throws for Morbius Aguinaldo.
Donsi, Austria gets it to Concepcion. Austria making matters, making something out of nothing for Donsi. However, he missed that, and there's a loose ball foul. And that is on number 11, Borja. 6:57, 37-31. Aguinaldo, and he was fouled by number 22, Concepcion.
I can foul number 22 for Brian Concepcion. His first. 14 foul for Donkey.
And that puts his team to the 14th foul.
First warning on the top by Binyan for not wearing face mask.
38-31. Oh, great block there. However, there was a foul called, and that foul is on number 8, Milka.
I can foul number 8, John Milka, is first. 2 free throws for Brian Concepcion.
And Concepcion makes the first. 1 out of 2. Manlap or Magsino gets the ball. Now it's Aguinaldo's chance to shine as he has a leather. Aguinaldo one-hander, no good. Ball goes to the Don C. Bruins Majesty. (38-32). Peñaranda, no good. And there's a foul called on number 8. That is Milka, John Joshua Milka.
Second foul on number 8, John Milka is second. 15 foul for the back punch, Binyan.
Austria short on that one. Fortunately, Quezon is there to clean up the mess. 38-34. And Donsi steals it once again. Peñaranda. Oh, what a move. However, he couldn't complete it. And a steal there by Milka. Milka drives, and he was fouled as he went up to the air.
Second foul number 13, Ron Chezon is first. 15 foul for Nazi Bruins. 2 free throws for Hein Garcia.
Oh, a block there. Oh, great play there for number 15, Magsino, as he never gave up on the play, as he grabbed the offensive board and put up the shot and was fouled, giving his team a 6-point lead with 3:43 remaining.
Bonus free throw for Rashard Magsino.
(40-34). Missed the 3-point play opportunity, that bonus free throw. And here comes Don C. Bruins. And apparently this is the first time that I've seen Don C. having a hard time to get closer to their opponents, as they have been in charge or in front of their opponents in their first 3 games. So let's see. 40-34. But this is just a 6-point lead, and we are in the 3rd quarter. Anything can happen.
Second foul on number 23, Alonso Garcia is first. 2 free throws for John Del Osea.
Austria missing his first free throw. His team is still down by 6, 40-34 with 2:55 remaining. So far, after 3 games, the Don C. Bruins Majesty is still unbeaten, while the Tatak Vice City of Binyan has a 2-win, 1-loss record in the team standings. But make no mistake that their first game, they lost breaks off the game. So they could have been up 3-0. This could have been a battle of unbeaten teams. However, it's the Cavite Ballers who won that game against the Tatak Vice City of Binyan. Thus, they are the ones with a 3-0 record. 2:22 remaining, 4:34 remaining. Austria steals the ball. Austria on the run, gets into Peñaranda. Peñaranda scores. 40-36. And a full court press. And the turnover. That was a good full court press by the Dauncey Bruins Majesty, resulting to a turnover. 1:42 remaining. Austria. Peñaranda for three. No! Rebound by Magsino. Oh, what a fake there. Good fake. Basket by Milka. Concepcion couldn't make the basket. And there was a foul on number 11, Borja. 1:02 remaining, or rather 1 minute. And penalty, so 2 free throws for number 8 for the city of Binyan. That is Joshua Milka. (43-36). Austria drives and gets fouled, and he will now shoot 2 free throws as both teams are in the penalty. (43-38). Galay, oh, a block there. Here comes Austria. Austria with a layup. 43-40, and just like the second quarter, Dauncey is knocking on the door. And another turnover. Peñaranda lost it. And just like the end, towards the end of the second quarter, Dauncey is employing a full court press, resulting to turnovers and producing baskets, and thus they are inching closer. However, an offensive foul is called with 19.4 seconds remaining.
Second warning on about price shall be sentence for not wearing face mask.
(11 seconds remaining. Galay for three, no good. He grabs his own miss. Galay, another shot, no good. And after 30 minutes of basketball action, the score is 43-40 in favor of the city of Binyan, and we'll be back for the fourth and final quarter.
Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin, sa itaas ay mahawakan ang bituin. Kahit madaming may bangil na matalim, sa daan lalakaran ay handa na bungguin. Lakas na loob ipapakita sa mundo, sige halika. Mga galawan at bilis na malakobig, kere prepadis ka. Dahil na hindi ito basta-basta, tipikal ng laro na may pamusta. Lakas na loob umarakada, malanyawo kapag pumasa. Kabataan pag-asa ng bayan, handa na makipagsabayan. May puso sa court sa bawat laro, hindi haatras sa bakbakan. Gamit ang puso sa laban, walang sinumang urungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay abutin. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin, sa itaas ay mahawakan ang bituin. Kahit madaming may bangil na matalim, sa daan lalakaran ay handa na bungguin. Lakas na loob ipapakita sa mundo, sige halika. Mga galawan at bilis na malakobig, kere prepadis ka. Dahil na hindi ito basta-basta, tipikal ng laro na may pamusta. Lakas na loob umarakada, malanyawo kapag pumasa. Kabataan pag-asa ng bayan, handa na makipagsabayan. May puso sa court sa bawat laro, hindi haatras sa bakbakan. Gamit ang puso sa laban, walang sinumang urungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay abutin. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth.
Cardenas, Paolo Cardenas, and Architect Romy Cardenas, the team owners of the Red Arc Events Place, for hosting the NBL Youth Games this week. Thank you very much, and we are live here, like what I said, in the Red Arc's Events Place in Balagtas, Bulacan, for the 8-game schedule for today here in NBL Youth Season 2022 Second Conference. Kiko Malikdem here, bringing you the action live as it happens. And the game at hand is between the Binyan team and the Donsi Bruins. And it's the fourth and final quarter, ladies and gentlemen, 43-40.
Out of bounds.
And it's a 3-point lead for the Tatak Vice Gel City of Binyan. And Manuel stops, pops, makes the shot. And Manuel is not yet done. He ended the first quarter with high note, with a basket. Manuel has been a source of offense for the Tatak Vice Gel City of Binyan. And the score is 48-44 as Sandoval scores.
Out of bounds. 14 seconds on the shot clock. 14 seconds to shoot.
A block there by Gamboa. This could start something new for Donsi, as there was a foul called. And free throws will be shot by Austria.
With the foul on number 26. Also Manuel is second.
And score is 48-45, 7:38. Not a good shot there for number 19 Sandoval. Austria, meanwhile, missed on that one. Alonte gets it to, that would have been a great defensive play there by Gamboa on Magpali. But the referees whistled a foul as they saw a contact as Magpali went up in the air, or went for the shot. 7:03 remaining. However, Magpali missed the free throw. And Magpali makes the second free throw. Oh, no! In and out there for Gamboa. Gasingan grabs the board, makes the shot. 49-47. Tabuzo has it. He gets a pick from Sandoval. Tabuzo gets it to Magpali. Magpali, his pass, stolen. Here comes Montejo. Gazingan has it. Gazingan drives. No good. He grabs his own miss. And ball is with Donsi with 6:13 remaining. Teams are separated by one basket. Gamboa lays up, no good. Gasingan with the basket. And the score is tied at 49 all. It's been a while that we have a tight score. Oh, what a pass there by Manuel. John Axel Manuel doing everything for the city of Binyan. Gamboa gets it to Austria. No good. Rebound by Manuel. Manuel on the run. Manuel. Oh, stop there by Gamboa. Gamboa might not be scoring heavily, but he has been doing wonders in defense. So far, it's been Gazingan and Manuel. Gazingan from the parking lot. No! Gazingan drives. And there was a foul called as he was hammered. And free throws will be given for Alexandre Gazingan. His team is down by 2.
Final warning on the back by Binyan for not wearing face mask in the bench.
Now in the fourth quarter, based on the averages, this is where the Vice Gel City of Binyan, as we see Manuel with a basket once again. Manuel with a basket. That is his 14th point in this game. A three-pointer there. Oh, yes, sir. From Maliwat. Manuel has it. Manuel tries to break down his double team right now. He loses the leather. Maliwat steals it. Score his side. Gazingan. No good. Oh, what a great dribbling exhibition by Tabuso. What a pass. No foul is called there. Pass-based action. Siniedo gets it to Maliwat. One more try. Yes, sir. Back-to-back 3 for Maliwat. And we will be back, ladies and gentlemen. Don C has surgery at 56-53.
Dito, lakas ng loob ay nakatatak. Di matatakot sa mga yabag. Bitbit ang sarili, matatag. Kaya sumabay sa lahat, di matitibag. Suwak na suwak. Pag tumira ng bola.
Oh, a steal there. Donsi has the opponent. Oh, James Maliwat. That is the 8th straight points of James Maliwat. James Maliwat has scored 8 straight points in this quarter for Don C. Make that 9 straight points for James Maliwat. 2 3-pointers and a 3-point play. And Don C is feeling the momentum. And a steal by Maliwat. Gets it to Gamboa. Yes, sir! James Maliwat doing everything right now for Don C. And all of a sudden, Binyan has shut down with 3:18 remaining. And a steal once again. And there is a possible flagrant foul called. And things are not going the Binyan's way right now. Fourth quarter should have been the quarter where Binyan is favored. However, due to James Maliwat's 9 straight points, 2 3-pointers, and a 3-point play, Donsi Bruins Majesty has surged ahead, and they are on top by 8 points with 3 minutes remaining.
Offensive foul, number 8, John Leonard Smith. Timeout, Donsi Bruins Majesty.
And timeout is called. We'll be back.
Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabat. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Liga na Pilipino, lahat kasali kahit na sino. NBL itong laro ko ngayon, kabataan na bida dito. Lakas ng loob ay nakatatak, di matatakot sa mga yabag. Bitbit na sarili, matatag kaya sumabay sa lahat, di matitibag. Suwak na suwak, pag tumira ng bola, mabilis gumalaw.
Back to the game. Gamboa has it. Gamboa drives. No, too strong. Rebound. And a basket is scored. Galay scores on that one. Cuts the deficit, 61-55. Gazingan scores! And Magpali cuts the deficit, 63-57. They need a defensive effort. Maliwat, and a steal there. And a foul is called on Gamboa. Gazingan and Maliwat, that these two have been the source of offense of Donsi in this fourth and final quarter. And they are on top as we see a double team by Donsi. Galay for three, no good. And the basket is there, cuts the deficit, ladies and gentlemen, NBL fans all over the world. 63-59, just a 4-point lead, 1:33 remaining, exciting games. We are seeing Charles Pabenguet scores inside. What a pass there by Alexandre Gazingan. Galay. Corner jumper. That was a bad shot as they couldn't set up.
Out of bounds.
They are down by 6, Binyan.
13 seconds on the shot clock.
Manuel has it. Launches a three. Short. Sky high for the rebound is Gazingan. Here comes James Maliwat. Maliwat gets it to Señedo. Oh, long three. No good. That would have brought the house down. As we see, Magpali gets it to Milka. Oh, block there. Oh, great block there by Gazingan. Magpali, no good. Milka loses it. 28 seconds remaining. Maliwat block there. Here comes Manuel. Manuel has it. Manuel. And he was hacked with 11.4 seconds remaining. So far, it's James Maliwat and Alexandre Gazingan standing up for the Donsi Bruins in this final quarter as they surge ahead after being down most of the time, majority of the game rather. It's only in the fourth quarter where Don C. Bruins was able to taste the lead. And a rebound there. Let's see. Manuel, three-point shot. Oh, yes! It is not yet over as Manuel hits that three-pointer with 4.9 seconds remaining. We will be back.
Isisigaw ko sa mundo. Ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. Isisigaw ko sa mundo. Ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga...
Back to the game, 65-63. What a game that we are seeing right now, and this is just the first game of an 8-game schedule today in NBL Youth Season 2022 second conference. Kiko Malikdem bringing you the action live as it happens here in the Red Arc Events Place in Balagtas, Bulacan. 65-63, 4.9 seconds. Let's see. And there's a foul called, 3.4 seconds.
Holding foul on number 15, Rashard Maxino.
They should foul immediately and not waste precious seconds. 2.1 seconds remaining.
Holding foul on number 5, Leonard Polgala is first.
And Gazingan will try to seal the deal. He has to shoot, make 2 free throws just for insurance. One will do. And Gazingan makes the first. Insurance free throw coming up. Makes it. And timeout is called. 2.1 seconds remaining. We'll be back.
Basta-basta, tipikal ng laro na may pamusta. Lakas na loob, umarakada. Malayaw kapag pumasa. Kabataan, pag-asa ng bayan. Handa na makipagsabayan. May puso sa court sa bawat laro. Hindi haatras sa papakan. Gamit ang puso sa laban. Walang sinumang urungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin. Ang mga pangarap ay
Back to the game, 67-63. What a game that we are seeing, and we are just in the first game. My God. 2.1 seconds remaining. Don't see what a terrific fourth quarter for them. They have scored 27 big points compared to just 20 for Vice Gel City of Binyan. And those big points coming from Gazingan and Maliwat. A three-point shot. No. And that wraps this baby up as Don C. Bruins Majesty has escaped with a come from behind 67-63 victory over the Tatak Vice Gel City of Binyan to remain unbeaten after 4 games. And the best player of the game is no other than Alexandre Gazingan. What a game for Alexandre Gazingan, scoring 18 big points, 6 rebounds, and 1 assist. What a game, averaging only 10.7 points and 4.4 rebounds per game. Alexandre Gazingan waxed hot in this game, scoring 18 points and 6 rebounds, including 7 out of 16 from the field. And that wraps this baby up for this first game of an 8-game schedule. Final score 67-63. Up next, 16 under. It's the TYJ Haulers against the City of Santa Rosa Lions.
Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susi. NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susi. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabata. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin, sa itaas ay mahawakan ng bituin. Kahit madaming may bangin na matalim, sa daan lalakaran ay handa na bungguin. Lakas na loob ipapakita sa mundo, sige halika. Mga galawan at bilis na malakobing kere prepadis ka. Dahil na hindi ito basta-basta, tipikal ng laro na may pamusta. Lakas na loob umarakada, maalayawo kapag pumasa. Kabataan pag-asa ng bayan, handa na makipagsabayan. May puso sa court sa bawat laro, hindi haatras sa papakan. Gamit ang puso sa laban, walang sinumang urungan. Handang nilparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay abutin. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susi. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabata. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Liga na Pilipino, lahat kasali kahit na sino. NBL itong laro ko ngayon, kabataan na bida dito. Lakas ng loob ay nakatatak, di matatakot sa mga yabag. Bitbit ang sarili, matatag kaya sumabay sa lahat, di matitibag. Suwak na suwak, pag tumira ng bola, mabilis gumalaw, di na kailangan ng mga parti-partida. Puso ang puhunan, hindi mapipigilan. Handang sabayan kahit sino pa yan, di mag-aalangan, tuturugin ko yan. Larong aming pinagustuhan. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susi. NBL Youth, NBL Sa itaas ay mahawakan ng bituin. Kahit madaming may bangin na matalim. Sa daan lalakaran ay handa na bungkuin. Lakas na loob ipapakita sa mundo, sige halika. Mga galawan at bilis na malakobing kere prepadis ka. Dahil na hindi to basta-basta, tipikal na laro na may pamusta. Lakas na loob umarakada, maladyawo kapag pumasa. Kabataan pag-asa ng bayan, handa na makipagsabayan. May puso sa court sa bawat laro, hindi haatras sa bakbakan. Gamit ang puso sa laban, walang sino mang uurungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Ito ang liga ng Pilipino, lahat kasali kahit na sino. NBL itong laro ko ngayon, kabataan na bida dito. Lakas ng loob ay nakatatak, di matatakot sa mga yabag. Bitbit ang sarili, matatag kaya sumabay sa lahat, di matitibag. Suwak na suwak, pag tumira ng bola, mabilis gumalaw, di na kailangan ng mga parti-partida. Puso ang puhunan, hindi mapipigilan. Handang sabayan kahit sino pa yan, di mag-aalangan, tuturugin ko yan. Laro nga may pinag-usayan, hindi papayag mapigilan. Kahit madaming nakaharang, ang pagkasarili sa laban. Gamit ang pusong may tapang, walang sino mang uurungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban.
Youth would like to thank the following: Mr. Dayong Cardenas, Mr. Paulo Cardenas, and Architect Romy Cardenas, team owners of the Red Arc Events Place, for hosting the NBL Youth Games this weekend. Now we'll turn the floor over to the venue announcer for the starting five of both squads.
Jersey number 20, Binyan. Jersey number 24, Aaron Ignacio. Jersey number 13, Angelo Lavinia. Jersey number 6, Leon Arcelias. Jersey number 23, Angelo Duenas. And the head coach for City of Santa Rosa Lions, Coach Eric Lanzon. And now let's meet your starters for your TYJ Haulers. Jersey number 16, Sean Redondo. Jersey number 2, Rasbana Loro. Jersey number 31, Gio Valdez. Jersey number 11, Alexander Perez. Jersey number 6, Mark Castillo. The head coach for TYJ Haulers, Hams.
And match at hand. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, NBL Youth fans all around the globe. City of Santa Rosa Lions going up against the unbeaten TYJ Haulers in this 16-under matchup for this NBL Youth Season 2022 second conference, and an early turnover for the City of Santa Rosa. Now the starting five for both squads, we have Arcelias, Lavinia, Intaño, Duenas, and Ignacio for the Santa Rosa Lions. While for the TYJ Haulers, we do have Aloro Castillo, Alexander Perez, Redondo, and Valdez. As we see Intaño taking a shot, no good. Scramble for the ball, won by the City of Santa Rosa with a basket on that. Ignacio starting the scoring for Santa Rosa with that basket. As we see Redondo taking a shot, no good. Rebound Castillo and scores. And now it's just that. The score is tied at 2 apiece with 9 minutes remaining in the first quarter of action. And Lavinia was blocked there by Castillo, and Castillo is running. Castillo almost lost it, and Perez totally lost that ball after Castillo was able to save it and pass it to Perez. Score is 2 apiece. So just checking on their previous game, the TYJ Haulers defeated the Marilao Bulacan Ballers by a score of 67-58, and a big difference there is the third quarter, as they were able to pull away from Marilao Bulacan using the third quarter run and en route to their 67-58 victory. In that game, the TYJ Haulers dominated all the statistical category except for the fouls. Now, they shot well, 39% from the field, and also the three-point shooting, 4 out of 13. And likewise, the rebounds, assists, steals, and blocks. While for the city of Santa Rosa, they fell to the Emeralds Academy of Muntinlupa 72-68. And in that game, it was the third quarter as their reason of falling or losing to the Emeralds Academy, as they weren't able to keep up the pace with the Emeralds Academy, thus losing in that game, most especially that third quarter phase, as Emeralds Academy pounced on it en route to that victory. And in that game, the Santa Rosa Lions, well, they shot good in the field. However, Emeralds shot better, 41-38%, and they had advantage in the three-point field goal percentage, 17-12, and they out-rebounded the Emeralds 48-43. Now, a point of concern then is how they will defend the shaded lane, and of course, they're getting points from other players to keep up the pace with other teams. The score is 4-2 with 6:52 remaining in this first quarter of action.
Out of bounds.
As the city of Santa Rosa is coached by Eric Canzon, while for the TYJ Haulers, they are coached by Rufino Agonoy. As Castillo, best player of the game in the previous game, is flexing his muscles as they are on top 6-2. And a basket meanwhile there from Dueñas. As Aloro, hop step there for Aloro, missing the basket. Lavinia has it. Gets it to Intaño. Intaño, oh, floater there is good and ties the score at 6 apiece. 5:50 remaining. And Aloro's pass stolen there by Dueñas. Dueñas gets it to Intaño, and Santa Rosa now takes the lead. 8-6 with 5:27 remaining. And there's a foul called on number 13, that's Lavinia. As
number 13.
he showed Perez his shoulder as Perez was driving to the basket. Perez missing the first free throw. Splits his freebies. His team is down by 1, 8-7. And a foul is called on number 31. That is on Gio Valdez.
Gio Valdez is first.
And a turnover as Aloro has it. Aloro. And one opportunity now for Aloro, for Raizan Timbol Aloro, as he made use of his advantage against Intano with his first personal foul. So the score is 8-9 and TYJ is now on top. Now TYJ has been undefeated in this game, or in this tournament so far, winning 3 straight.
Substitute free throw.
However, Aloro couldn't make those freebies into basket or into points. And a big block there by Redondo. And a steal by Intano. Intano has a leather. Oh, great passing there. However, they couldn't convert that to a shot. And a big block there by Valdez inside the shaded lane.
Violation.
And there was an 8-second violation. Valdez should have brought the ball down already to avoid that 8 seconds, as he gave the ball to Redondo too late. Score is 9-8, 3:30 remaining. Intano for the three-pointer. Oh, yes! He rings the bell. And Santa Rosa is up by 2, 11-9. Redondo with the leather. His double team, his pass almost stolen. Perez lost it. Ignacio on the foot race, tries to beat everyone. No, he couldn't convert the shot as Redondo steals it. Redondo on the run. Redondo against 2 defenders. Floater couldn't buy a basket. Ignacio has the ball. He gets it to Duenas. Lavinia. No. Ignacio scores for the Santa Rosa. And they are on top 13-9. And TYJ loses the ball, as apparently they weren't prepared to set up that play, and they are down by 4, 13-9. Intano, a three-pointer there by Arcillas. Oh, yes, sir! Arcillas giving Santa Rosa a 7-point lead. Unfamiliar territory for for the TYJ, as they find themselves down early against Santa Rosa, as a layup scored by Duenas. And they have a 9-point lead. And turnovers hurting TYJ early on. They are down by 9, 1:18 remaining. Intano is being met by Redondo. A pick given there by Lavinia. And an offensive foul.
That's a foul on number 13, Angela Lavinia. First third.
Redondo for 3. No, Castillo. Oh, you couldn't stop Castillo once he gets the ball inside the shaded lane. And that breaks the silence. It's 18-11, 26 seconds remaining. Shot there by Ignacio, couldn't buy a basket. Redondo gets it to Perez. Perez drives and he was hacked as he went to the basket with 14.8 seconds remaining.
Now, number 6, Leon Estudian is first.
A split by Perez cuts the deficit to just 6 with 9 seconds remaining. Intano fakes, stops, tries a 3, no good. Rebound by Aloro, 2 seconds remaining. Redondo, and the referees will review that if that counts, as the referees will check on the play. In our point of view here, it appears that the shot was a bit late, but let's see. The referees and the officials are reviewing it. Let's see if that shot makes, or if it was made just before the red light appeared on the board. Let's see. Let's see. And after the official review, basket is not counted. So after 10 minutes, it's 18-12 in favor of Santa Rosa. And back to the game. The 5 on the floor, the second 5 on the floor for Santa Rosa would be Fernandez, Muni, Mojica, Albolario, and Dedicatoria. While for the Haulers, we have Samson, Lim, Sabalia, Brandon Lim, and Dinger Tupas. And Brandon Lim starts the quarter with a 3-point shot to cut the deficit to just 3, 18-15. Sabalia, 3-point shot, no good. Rebound by Lim, Jetro. And he was fouled as he went up to the air.
Number 17, Mojica is first.
Now checking on the stats that we have, for the 3-point shooting, TYJ Haulers is the #1 team in the 16 under in terms of 3-point shooting, as they have been shooting 31.25%. While City of Santa Rosa is shooting only 16% from the 3-point area. TYJ shooting 40% from the field, while Santa Rosa is shooting 41.43. So meaning most of the points of Santa Rosa have come inside the shaded lane. As we see a steal there. Here comes Fernandez. Fernandez gets it to Dedicatoria. Oh, Dedicatoria's pass to Mooney was too strong, resulting to a turnover. Now, in the second quarter, this appears to be the strong point of Santa Rosa, one of the strong points, as they have scored their opponents by 5.5 points in their first 2 games. While for TYJ, they're just even-steven with their opponents when it comes to the second quarter, averaging around 14 points per game in 3 games. So the score is 18-16. Sabalia drives, takes a shot, no good. Rebound there by Mojica. Giancarlo Fernandez has it. His pass stolen by Brandon Lim. Gets it to Samson. Samson with a layup, and it's good for Mart Paul Samson. And that ties the game at 18 apiece. We will be back.
Handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban.
Back to the game. After being down 18-12, the TYJ Haulers have scored 6 unanswered points to tie the game at 18 all. 7:12 remaining. Fernandez, he gets it to Mojica. Mojica turns the ball over with a steal by Samson. Samson, and an offensive foul on Mart Paul Samson. With 3 minutes gone by in this quarter.
Number 7, Mart Paul Samson is first.
Fernandez gets it to Mooney. Albolario, one-hander, no good. Rebound with Mooney. Mooney, turnaround jumper, no good. Danger, Tupas has it. You have to bring down the ball to avoid the 8 seconds. Oh, a three-point shot. A block there by Mooney. As Jetro Lim.
Loose ball foul on number 8, Jethro Lim, his first.
And timeout is called.
Timeout, TYJ Haulers.
And timeout is called. We'll be
First
back.
warning on TYJ.
Sigaw ko sa mundo. Ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Liga ng Pilipino, lahat kasali kahit na sino. NBL, itong laro ko ngayon. Kabataan na bida dito. Lakas ng loob ay nakatapat.
And back to the game. Fernandez has the ball, bringing down the ladder. Slides it to the middle, turnover, steal by Danger Tupas. Samson gets it to Sabalia. Sabalia with an end, one opportunity. What a basket there, what a play by Sabalia. That is Joaquin Sabalia with a basket. And that pushes his team to the lead once again, 18-20. Dedicatoria has the ball. Fernandez gets it to Mojica. Mojica having problems with the leather, harassed by 2 players. Mooney has it. Fernandez, and there's a foul called on Jethro Lim as he bumped Fernandez. 5:05 remaining. Halfway through the quarter, Dedicatoria, oh, what a pass by Dedicatoria to Mojica. Joaquin for three. No. Samson. No. Mojico with a rebound. And Mooney scores. Brandon for three, no good. Rebound by Albalario. Here comes Santa Rosa on a foot race. And there is a foul called as Fernandez was fouled.
Number 14, Zavala. His first. 2 free throws for John Fernandez.
(23-20). Samson gets it to Sabala. And out of bounds, turnover. 23-20, 3-2-3 remaining.
Out of bounds.
3:06. Albalario drives, no good. Rebound by Moico. Dedicatoria, no. Brandon Lim gets aboard, but Albalario steals that one. Another opportunity. Dedicatoria was blocked there by Tupas. Here comes Sabala. And an offensive foul is called on Samson.
Offensive foul, number 7, Marcus Samson. His second.
.2:16 remaining. Albalario short on that one. 2 minutes remaining. Joaquin has it, drives, strong on that one. Tupas inside, is fouled. Fouled on number 7, that's Moico. Dedicatoria. And TYJ, despite having more free throws in this quarter, couldn't get it done. And they're still down by 3. Dedicatoria drives. Oh, what a pass there. Everything but a basket. Mooney couldn't convert it. 1-1-1 remaining. Danger, 2 pass. Finds Lim. Gets it to Samson, Sabala. Oh, great passing there. Now it's Jethro Lim's time to take the free throw. Two free throws for Jethro Lim.
throw.
Dedicatoria.
Out of bounds.
3:16 remaining. Samson for three. No good. Rebound by Moika. Moika has it. 21 seconds remaining. A steal. Brandon Lim gets it to Joaquin. For three. No good. And there's a loose ball foul.
Loose ball foul on number 5, Archon Mooney. His second. The team foul for the city of Santa Rosa Lions.
Free throws will be given.
Officials timeout.
Twenty-three, 11.3 seconds remaining.
Mandatory substitution.
11.3 seconds remaining, and there will be a mandatory substitution as Dedicatoria is being attended to, but it's a minor thing as our medical staff is checking on him right now, and he can walk on his own. 11.6 seconds. Samson, still no good. Rebound by Moika. Fernandez. Oh yes, just in the nick of time. And that gives Santa Rosa Lions a 5-point lead, 25-20. At the end of the 20 minutes, we'll be back here in NBL Youth.
Dahil na hindi ito basta-basta, tipikal ng laro na may pamusta.
And back to the game. Third five for both squads. For the Santa Rosa Lions, we have Bangalan, Olido, Villegas, Amarante, and Barrera. While for the TYJ Haulers, we have Carlos, Pascual, Hostilero, De Jesus, and Tan. Now take note that Gab Carlos is now in the game as he was the best player of 2 out of the 3 wins of TYJ Haulers. So this, as you can see, he's making his presence felt. Oh, Gab Carlos making his presence felt with just 15 seconds into this third quarter. And rebound. Here comes Carlos. Carlos full of confidence. Spins. Drive. Basket. No. Fortunately, Hostilero is there as he was hacked in as he took the shot.
I can tell number 8, Hamad Olido is first.
Twenty-five, 23. 1 minute have gone by. Almost 1 minute have gone by. In this quarter.
Running on number 4, Lawrence Pascual for San Miguel.
Amarante. Oh, his pass stolen there by Pascual. Carlos pops out and gets it. Crosses the timeline. Pascual. Oh, his pass stolen by Amarante. And a steal there by Carlos. Carlos. Oh, almost. What a shot there. If he would have made that, that would be an amazing one. Amazing shot. Fortunately, Skytan was there for the cleanup, and he was fouled by Villegas.
Number 9, Joseph Villegas.
Amarante, no. Slippery ball.
Alvin. 14 seconds on the shot clock.
And Skytan takes that ball like taking a candy from a baby. Carlos for 3. No good. Rebound there by Olido.
I can now number 0, Gabriel Carlos is first. Second team foul for TYJ Haulers.
25-24. Barrera. Oh, a big block by Tan on Villegas. Pascual on the front court. Layup is good, and TYJ retakes the lead. Three-point shot there, no good. Rebound by Pascual. Here comes Carlos. Carlos almost lost it. He does. Here comes Bangalan. Bangalan. Oh, a block there by Tan, but he hit the arm of Bangalan. Thus, Bangalan will shoot free throws.
Number 12, Jermaine Hostelero is first.
So is his Hostelero who was whistled for the foul.
2 free throws for Sambala.
And Bold will stay with the Santa Rosa Lions. 27-26, 1 point lead for the city of Santa Rosa. This is the third quarter of an second game of an 8-game schedule for today. Amarante. Olido. What a spin move inside. However, he couldn't convert the basket. As Olido missed on that one, Hostilero could not handle it.
Out of bounds. 14 seconds on the shot clock.
Rebound by Pascual. Tan has it. Tan on the run. Tan. Layup, it's good. 27-28, 5:20 remaining. Turnover.
Out of bounds.
And timeout is called by TYJ Haulers. We'll be back.
Laro na may pamusta, lakas na loob umarakada, malayo kapag pumasa. Kabataan, pag-asa ng bayan, handa na makipagsabayan. May puso sa court sa bawat laro, hindi haatak sa pampaan. Gamit ang puso sa laban, walang sinumang urungan. Handang libarin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aking hatis. Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataan Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susunod. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan.
Back to the game. 1-point lead by the TYJ Haulers. They have the possession. De Jesus gets it to Tan. Sees Carlos under the basket. And ball will stay with TYJ Haulers. 4:55 remaining. And there's a foul called by the referees.
Number 9. Joseph Villegas, his second.
Carlos drives, gets it to Hostilero. He was mothered there. Bangalan has the ball. Villegas. Jumper by Amarante, couldn't find the bottom of the net. Carlos safely brings down the leather. Pascual. No good. Sky out for the rebound is Bangalan. Bangalan slips. Almost lost that one. Barrera gets it to Olido. Olido bulldozes his way inside. Gets it to Amarante, and Amarante scores, giving the Santa Rosa Lions the lead once again. 29-28, 3:40 remaining.
Number 51, Tatak, is first. Bonus free throw for Leonard Amarante.
Tan inside, scores! Ties this game at 30 apiece, 3:24. Olido, meanwhile, using his body to create some space, and a foul is called by on Tan.
Number 51, Tatak, is second.
Bangalan, thinking three, decides to pass to Barrera. Barrera drives in the line of the Giants with a layup, and it's good! 32-30. Santa Rosa Lions back on the lead. Carlos, oh, what a pass to Hostilero. Hostilero scores with an assist from Carlos. Villegas gets it to Barrera. Bangalan, three-point shot. Lets it down. Automatic from three as Carlos couldn't handle the ball and turns it over with 2:20 remaining. 3-point lead for TYJ. Olido, meanwhile, is apologizing to his teammates for not being able to collar or not being able to handle that ball. Ball is with TYJ. 2 minutes remaining. Carlos fearlessly driving to the basket with a punctuation mark on that layup. 35-32, 1:46 remaining. Bangalan for another three. No good. Rebound by Pascual. Here comes Gab. Carlos looking for a teammate. Gets it to Tad. Jesus thinking three. Decides to take it closer. His pass stolen. And there's a foul on Hostilero as he extended his arm. Loose ball foul.
Working on TYJ Haulers for improper defensive.
And timeout is called. 35-34. We'll be back.
Isisigaw ko sa mundo. Ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. Isisigaw ko sa mundo. Ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban.
Back to the game. NBL Youth fans all over the world, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. We are live and can be seen on the following platforms: in the Facebook page of NBL Pilipinas, and likewise in the YouTube channel, and on Kumu, NBL Youth Global. Thank you very much for watching, supporting. 36-34. Two for two. 37-34, 1:13 remaining. Carlos escapes the D. He loses that one. Great D by Olido. Bangalan has it. Bangalan on the run. Bangalan. Oh, a big block there by De Jesus. .9 seconds remaining. Bangalan drives, floater, no good. Hostilero grabs the board. Carlos wants it. Cross court to De Jesus. De Jesus has it. Waits for his teammates. Gets it to Pascual. Now Hostilero inside. And a steal in a basket. De Jesus and gives the lead back to TYJ. Oh my, in just 4 seconds, everything happened so fast. And TYJ is back on the lead. Barrera against Carlos. Olido for three. Boom! For Olido. And after 30 minutes of basketball action, the score is 40-30. And we will be back for the fourth and final quarter.
Itong laro ko ngayon, kabataan na bida dito. Lakas ng loob ay nakatatak, di matatakot sa mga yabag. Bitbit ang sarili, matatag kaya sumabay sa Isisigaw ko sa mundo. kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabata. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin, sa itaas ay mahawakan ng bituin. Kahit madaming may bangin na matalim, sa daan lalakaran ay handa na bungguin. Lakas na loob ipapakita sa mundo, sige halika. Mga galawan at bilis na malakobig, kere prepadis ka. Dahil nga hindi ito basta-basta, tipikal na laro na may pamusta. Lakas na loob umarakada, maalayawo kapag pumasa. Kabataan pagdasa ng bayan, handa na makipagsabayan. May puso sa court sa bawat laro, hindi haatras sa bakbakan. Gamit ang puso sa laban, walang sinumang uurungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay awatin. Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabata. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Ito ang liga na Pilipino, lahat kasali kahit na sino. NBL itong laro ko ngayon, kabataan na bida dito. Lakas ng loob ay nakatatak, di matatakot sa mga yabag. Bitbit ang sarili, matatag kaya sumabay sa lahat, di matitibag. Suwak na suwak, pag tumira ng bola, mabilis gumalaw, di na kailangan ng mga parti-partida. Puso ang puhunan, hindi mapipigilan. Handang sabayan kahit sino pa yan, di mag-aalangan, tuturugin ko yan. Laro nga may pinagusayan, hindi papayag mapigilan. Kahit madaming nakaharap, ang pagkasarili sa laban. Gamit ang pusong may tapang, walang sino mang uurungan. Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabata. NBL Youth, NBL. Bataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo.
And NBL would like to thank the following: Mr. Dayong Cardenas, Paulo Cardenas, and of course Architect Romy Cardenas, the team owners of the Red Arc Events Place, for hosting the NBL Youth Games this weekend. And of course, welcome back. This is the fourth and final quarter for the game between TYJ Haulers and City of Santa Rosa Lions. TYJ Haulers still undefeated after 3 games, while the City of Santa Rosa is still would like to bounce back from their defeat last week against the Emeralds Academy after winning their first game against the Fairview Defenders. This is the fourth and final quarter. NBL youth fans all over the globe. Half-court trap. Redondo gets it to Castillo. However, there was a steal there. Intano gets it to Dueñas. Dueñas. Oh, yes, sir. Angelo Dueñas with the basket. Redondo, Sean Redondo couldn't make the basket with that floater. And the ball is back in the hands of the city of Santa Rosa. 42-38. Mooney, jumper, no. Moika. Follow-up is no good. Here comes Gab Carlos. Carlos on the run. Carlos fakes, takes a shot. No foul was called, and rebound by number 24, Aaron Ignacio. The score is 42-38. 9 minutes have gone by, or 9 minutes left in the fourth quarter. As Mooney scores, giving Santa Rosa a 6-point lead. 44-38. Castillo steals, gets it to Carlos. Carlos with the basket. 44-40, 4-point lead. Intano. Oh, a big block there by Castillo. Not in my house. Ignacio gets it to Moika. Moika. Oh, what a great escape act. Mooney with a cleanup. No one backs out Mooney there. So its score is 46-40. 2 minutes have gone by in the fourth and final quarter. Joaquin has it. Sabala. Double team right now. Is now being met by Ignacio. Or Dueñas rather. Sean Redondo jumper. No good. And ball goes to the Santa Rosa Lions. 7:40 remaining. And a basket, scores. Ignacio gives his team a 2-point lead, 48 or 8-point lead, 48-40. Redondo gets it to Carlos. Carlos inside, bothered there by danger 2 pass. Here comes Intano. Intano. .6:30 remaining. Intano. It's now a 10-point lead. NBL Youth fans. Timeout is called by TYJ. We will be back.
Sige halika, mga galawan at bilis na malakobi, kere prepadis ka. Dahil nga hindi ito basta-basta, tipika ng laro na may pamusta. Lakas na loob umarakada, maalayawo kapag pumasa. Pataan pagdasa ng bayan, handa na makipagsabayan. May puso sa court sa bawat laro, hindi haatras sa bakbakan. Gamit ang puso sa laban, walang sinumang urungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay awan. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo.
50-40, a 10-point lead staring, or 10-point lead is the deficit that is staring TYJ on Santa Rosa Lions. .50, 45, 22 remaining.
And now number 7, Jimwell Monica is fourth. Two free throws for Joaquin Zabala.
And Joaquin Zabala has been silent so far, especially in this fourth quarter. Gets the free throw in. Score is 50-41. 5:17 remaining. Intano gets a pick from Moica. Intano zigzagging his way. No, couldn't convert Mooney. And there was a loose ball foul.
Substitution, Angela Lavinia for Jimwell Monica.
.449. Are we smelling the first defeat of TYJ in this tournament so far? Let's see. Hostiliero couldn't make the basket. Intano. Here comes Ignacio against Saballa. Ignacio with a layup and it scores. 52-42, a 10-point lead. And Ignacio is whistled for the foul.
Foul now, number 24, Aaron Ignacio. The second. Substitution, Skyman. Ortino Cuba.
Redondo gets it to Tan. Tan couldn't. He has to give it up as he is double teamed. Joaquin was fouled by number 13, that is Lavinia.
Number 13, Angelo Lavinia is fourth.
Fourth personal foul on Lavinia.
For Joaquin Zabala.
.52-43. A split from Zabala.
Out of bounds.
52-43, 3:30 remaining. Lavinia, no. Carlos on a foot race. Great matchup here, and Carlos scores. Dueñas. Eight seconds to shoot. Intano. Oh, yes! Intano with a big three-point shot. 55-45. 10-point lead. And Santa Rosa turning things around. TYJ caught flat-footed in this game. 2:25 remaining.
Two free throws for Psyba.
Makes a free throw, 55-46, 2:25 remaining. Ignacio, Lavinia, Entano. Lavinia, 15-footer. No, Mooney. 2:09 remaining.
14 seconds on the clock.
And Lavinia grabs the offensive board. Another opportunity. Intano gets it to Lavinia. Corner, no good. And a foul is called on Lavinia. With a push. 55-46.
Football foul on number 13, Lavinia. The sixth penalty. Two free throws for Rosa.
And Sean Redondo makes the free throw. It's now 55-47. An 8-point lead. Let's see if Redondo cuts it to 7. And a basket there. A turnover. Things not going TYJ's way. Ignacio with a basket, 59-48. $1:14 remaining. Sabaya blocked there by Mooney.
Personal foul under the last 2 minutes.
55 seconds. Ignacio gets it to Mooney. Oh, what a pass to Dueñas with a basket. That would have been the final nail in the coffin. 61-48. That would seal the deal. Gab Carlos and Joaquin Sabala could not get the TYJ Haulers off the hump in this game. And their unbeaten streak or winning run will stop at 3 as they will fall to their first defeat in 4 matches. 7 seconds. Redondo, no. And Sabala scores. And after 40 minutes of basketball action, Santa Rosa Lions notches its second victory in 3 games, defeating the previously undefeated TYJ Haulers 61-50. As we wait for the best player of the game, 21 points in the quarter for Santa Rosa compared to just 12 points for TYJ in this fourth and final quarter, as the best player of the game is no other than Aaron Robert Ignacio. As the best player of the game is Andrew Intano. Correction on that one. Intano is a judge as the best player of the game, as he was able to match up with Gab Carlos in the TYJ. As you see on the screen, Andrew Intano, the best player of the game, 50% from the field, 12 points, 3 rebounds, and 6 assists. What a wonderful job for Intano in leading Santa Rosa with a victory, 61-50. And up next, it's the Emeralds Academy and the Epson NC Green Knights here in NBL U.
NBL, itong laro ko ngayon. Kabataan na bida dito. Lakas ng loob ay nakatatak. Di matatakot sa mga yabat. Bitbit ang sarili, matatag. Kaya sumabay sa lahat, di matitibag. Suwak na suwak. Pag tumira ng bola, mabilis gumalaw, di na kailangan. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin, sa itaas ay mahawakan ng bituin. Kahit madaming may banging na matalim, sa daan lalakaran ay handa na bungbuin. Lakas na loob ipapakita sa mundo, sige halika. Mga galawan at bilis na malakobig, kere prepadis ka. Dahil nga hindi ito basta-basta, tipikal ng laro na may pamusta. Lakas na loob umarakada, maalayawo kapag pumasa. Pagbasa, kabataan pag-asa ng bayan, handa na makipagsabayan. May puso sa court sa bawat laro, hindi haatras sa bakbakan. Gamit ang puso sa laban, walang sinumang urungan. Handang libarin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay abutin. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Liga ng Pilipino, lahat kasali kahit na sino. NBL, itong laro ko ngayon. Kabataan na bida dito. Lakas ng loob ay nakatatak, di matatakot sa mga yabag. Bitbit ang sarili, matatag. Kaya sumabay sa lahat, di matitibag. Suwak na suwak. Pag tumira ng bola, mabilis gumalaw, di na kailangan ng mga parti-partida. Puso ang puhunan, hindi mapipigilan. Handang sabayan kahit sino pa yan, di mag-aalaman, tuturugin ko yan. Larong aming pinag-usayan, hindi papayag mapigilan. Kahit madaming nakaharap, ang pagkasarili sa laban, gamit ang Isisigaw ko sa mundo. Ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabat. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin, sa itaas ay mahawakan ang bituin. Kahit madaming may bangil na matalim, sa daan lalakaran ay handa na bungguin. Lakas na loob ipapakita sa mundo, sige halika. Mga galawan at bilis na malakobing kere prepadis ka. Dahil nga hindi ito basta-basta, tipikal ng laro na may pamusta. Lakas na loob umarakada, mahaladyawo kapag pumasa. Kabataan pag-asa ng bayan, handa na makipagsabayan. May puso sa court sa bawat laro, hindi haatras sa bakbakan. Gamit ang puso sa laban, walang sinumang urungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay abutin. Isisigaw ko sa mundo. Ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabat. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Liga na Pilipino, lahat kasali kahit na sino. NBL itong laro ko ngayon, kabataan na bida dito. Lakas ng loob ay nakatatak, di matatakot sa mga yabag. Bitbit ang sarili, matatag kaya sumabay sa lahat, di matitibag. Suwak na suwak, pag tumira ng bola, mabilis gumalaw, di na kailangan ng mga parti-partida. Puso ang puhunan, hindi mapipigilan. Handang sabayan kahit sino pa yan, di mag-aalangan, tuturugin ko yan. Laro nga may pinag-usayan, hindi papayag mapigilan. Kahit madaming nakaharap, ang pagkasarili sa laban. Gamit ang pusong may tapang, walang sino mang uurungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Isisigaw ko sa mundo. Ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. Isisigaw ko sa mundo. Ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabat. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Isisigaw ko sa mundo. Ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabat. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin, sa itaas ay mahawakan ang bituin. Kahit madaming may bangil na matalim, sa urungan handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Isisigaw ko sa mundo. Ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, NBL youth fans all around the globe. This is a match at hand is between the battle of unbeaten teams, the Emeralds Academy, and the Epson NC Green Knights. Now we'll turn the floor over to the venue announcer for the first 5 for both squads.
Knights. And now let's meet your starters for both teams. First, for your Emeralds Academy. 25, Jamal Diaz. Number 7, Ivo Solema. Number 28, Tayshawn Magpali. Number 12, Champ Arejola. Number 1, Cedric Cabasag. And now let's meet your starters for the head coach for our Emeralds Academy, head coach Jack Asqueda. And now let's meet the starters for your Epson Metal Etsy Green Knights. At forward, number 5, Eric McCoy. At guard, number 8, Carl Anthony Ebon. At center, number 40, McChyson Escocio. At the other guard, number 31, Mark Soriano. At the other forward, number 25, Kian Diva. Head coach for Epson Metal Etsy Green Knights.
Back, ladies and gentlemen. The match at hand is the unbeaten Emeralds Academy and the Epson Etsy Green Knights here in the NBL U16 under division. And first possession with the Epson Etsy Green Knights. This will be an interesting matchup as both teams have dominated their games so far. Most especially, of course, the Epson Etsy Green Knights. With Ibon making that 3-point shot, 30 or 3-0. 3-2 is the score. Cabasa scoring first for Emeralds Academy. Soriano. McCoy has it. Gets it to Ibon. One more try for Ibon. No good. Rebound by Diaz. Diaz cross-court pass to Solema. Solema takes a shot. No good. But Diva or Escoto. Magpali rather. They should rank Magpali scoring on that cleanup. 4-3 is the score. McCoy free. 4-3. No good. Sky high for the rebound. Here comes Ariola. Solema. However, he stepped on the line. And there's an official's timeout. Now, let's review the 5 on the floor. We have Cabasag, Solema, Ariola, Diaz, and Magpali for the Emeralds Academy.
Technical foul on Epson Metal Etsy Green Knights for using wrong sets of uniform.
While for the Epson Etsy Green Knights, they do have Matthew McCoy, number 8, Ebot, number 25, Diva, and we do have number 40, Escocio. Of course, playing guard position is Soriano. Meanwhile, a technical free throw results to a free throw basket for Emeralds Academy. It's 4-3. McCoy drives. His pass to Ibon was tapped away. And ball will go to the Emeralds Academy with 7:53 remaining. First quarter action. Diaz calling a play. Double team, half-court trap. A steal. Here comes Ibon. And a basket there by number 31, Soriano. Ariola, meanwhile, was fouled by There was a push as Ariola went to the basket. As the referees, table officials will check. Waiting.
Talking foul on number 31. Mark Soriano's first.
And Soriano was whistled for the foul. Solema, floater, no good. Rebound, McCoy. McCoy has it. McCoy drives hard and gets a foul and one opportunity. And now the score is 7-4. Epson Metal NC Green Knights on top by 3. They are still undefeated after 2 games, and so is the Emeralds Academy. Now in their 2 games, these Epson NC Green Knights have been very dangerous as they have outscored their opponents by more than 20 points in the opening quarter. This is where they get their boost. This is where they get their momentum in the first quarter. So it's Emeralds Academy's turn to shut it down, to prevent that momentum going over the Epson NC Green Knights. As Epson NC Green Knights is averaging 28.5 points per game during the first quarter, while limiting their opponents to just 8 points in this opening period. So far, the score is 10-4 in favor of the Epson NC Green Knights. Ariola, spin move. And a basket, it's good for Centrix Cabasag. Score is 10-6. Soriano gets it to McCoy. McCoy. Ibon for 3. No. Diva has it. And Ibon steals it. Spin move by Ibon. Still no good. Here comes Ariola. Ariola drives.
Out of bounds.
5:08 remaining. Three-pointer, no good. Sky high for the rebound is Diva. McCoy for 3, and he was fouled by Solema as McCoy hit that, shot that three-point shot.
Evo Solema's third. 3 free throws for Matthew McCoy.
And Ariola has it. 4:33 remaining, 12-6. His pass was stolen by Diva. A counter steal there by Solema. Diaz now drives, layup, no good. Escocio with the board, and now here comes Soriano. Soriano on a foot race, gets it to Diva. Diva for the 3, still no good. McCoy tries to save it. No basket steal for both teams. Here comes Diaz on a drive. No! 3:48 remaining. 12-6. Soriano loses the handle. Diaz with the ball. Gets it to Sulema. Sulema with a layup. And finally, a basket from either squad. The silence from both squads was broken with a basket by Sulema. McCoy fakes, drives, and he was hacked in the air. 12-8, 3 minutes and 18 seconds.
And now, number 28, Deshaun McCauley is first. Two free throws for Matthew McCoy.
And Matthew Eric McCoy will shoot free throws. As the officials are trying to assure or make sure that the court is safe for players, trying to check on the slippery portion, trying to have it wiped by the mop man. As free throw is good for McCoy, and a steal there by Diva. Diva scores!
Basket good for Kian Diva.
3:06 remaining.
And now, number 7, Ivo Salema is fourth.
15-8.
Bonus free throw for Kian Diva.
Diva failed to complete that three-point play. Oh, those pass, they have to be very careful as the Epson EDC Green Knights are very dangerous as they are lurking for every position.
Warning on assistant coach, Sigfred De Vida, for assignment to a ball.
And there is a warning given to the assistant coach of the Muntinlupa Emeralds Academy. Three-pointer. Oh, yes! For McCoy. And timeout is called. 18-8. We'll be back here in NBL Youth.
Isisigaw ko sa mundo. Ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susunod. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabata. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang liga na Pilipino. Lahat kasali kahit na sino. NBL itong laro ko ngayon. Kabataan na bida dito.
Back to the game. A 10-point lead for the Epson EDC Green Knights over the Emeralds Academy. So far, so good for the Epson EDC Green Knights as they are on top by 10. And like what I said, it's up for the Emeralds Academy to break that momentum, as Epson EDC Green Knights usually gets their momentum in the first quarter as they are trashing their opponents 28-8 in this quarter. So it's up for the Emeralds Academy to defeat that or to inch closer, since as we see another turnover and a basket, and now it's a 20-8 lead, a 12-point lead. Diaz, floater, And he was fouled.
Personal foul on number 10, Makaisen is scheduled first.
Soriano with a leather. Diva free for three. No. Rebound by Basag. Here comes Ariola. Gets it to Magpali. Magpali, however, the pass is too strong, resulting to a turnover. Soriano. Here comes FC Edson Green Knight. Ibon. Ibon with a basket. Fade away. Diaz, layup, no. Emeralds couldn't get it going for them. Ebon, his pass to McCoy is too strong. "37 seconds remaining. 22-8. Ariola gets it to Diaz. Diaz 3-0, too strong. Kabasag breaks the silence. And Zendrick Kabasag has so far been the source of strength of Emeralds in this quarter, as they have been misfiring so far. And there is a foul called. 14.6 seconds. And 2 free throws will be given for McCoy. Ariola has it, 12 seconds to go. Ariola crosses it in the timeline, gets it to Diaz. Diaz, pass. Kabasag, no! They will review that, as officials will review that play. They will check if the shot is after the basket or after the buzzer. But let's see, with referee Busit checking on it. And there was no basket, so after 10 minutes of basketball action, the score is 24-11. We'll be back.
Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabat. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin sa madaming may pangil na matalim sa daan, lalakaran ay handa.
Back to the game, second quarter. What a great quarter there for the Epson EDC Green Knights as they are on top by 13 points, 24-11. And now the second five for both squads. We have Macraig Arciaga, Takneng Arboleda, and De Luna for the Emeralds Academy. While for the Green Knights, the Epson EDC Green Knights, we have Macalincag, De Guzman, Javier Arcibal, and Santos. In second quarters, the Epson Green Knights is averaging around 18.5 points per game compared to the just 15 for the Emeralds Academy. So far, like what I said, it's where the first quarter is where the Epson Green Knights is getting their energy off their wins. So let's see if they will be able to hang on, and that if the Emeralds Academy will be able to pull it up, inch closer, and get the win. Macalincag is blocked there by Macraig. 24-13 is the score. Arciaga having problems with a leather. And there is a jump ball.
Possession arrow upon FC Green Knights.
Possession arrows goes to the Epson EDC Green Knights. .8:13 remaining. Javier, bull strong inside. And Macaraig breaks the silence. It's 26-15. As we see Epson Green Knights going for the basket, and there was a foul as Arcibal goes to the basket hard. And Macaraig is whistled for the first personal foul.
2 free throws for James Arcibal.
.7:32 remaining. And a basket or a free throw is good for Arcibal. 27-15. That half-court trap is really a big problem for the Emirates Academy. However, Arboleda was able to score. It's now 27-17. And traveling is called on De Guzman. Here comes De Luna. De Luna on a layup, and it's good. 8 points already for the Emeralds in this quarter compared to just 3. And the lead is down to 8 points. However, Santos puts it back to 10 points. But Takneng scores. Gets it back to 8, 29-21 with 6:15 remaining. De Guzman. Oh, gets it to Santos once again, no good. De Luna has it. Arboleda, fast break, layup, it's good. 29-23, just a 6-point lead. Oh, a block there by Macraig. Arboleda. Oh, yes, sir! For Alvin Arboleda. And with that basket, the deficit is just down to 4 points. And if Arboleda can make that free throw, it will be down to just 1. 5:32 remaining, 4-point lead for Epson EDC. Green Knights make that down to 3. Arboleda. And there is a foul called on Macraig. And Clark Javier, the best player of the 2 wins by the Epson EDC Green Knights, has scored 3 points so far, missed his second free throw. Arsiaga on the run. Arsiaga driving, and one opportunity, and there was a foul called on Macalincag.
Number 3, Dominic Macalincag, his first.
4:47. And one is good. 30-29. 1-point lead. Here comes Clark Kent. Clark Javier with a basket. The pull strong, carrying Epson EDC Green Knights on his shoulder. But Arboleda is the one for the Emeralds Academy. If Javier is the main point in this quarter for the EDC Green Knights, it's Arboleda on the other end. As we see, a miss there by Arsiaga. Here comes the Guzman. Gets it to Javier. As Javier, Clark Andre Javier with another basket and an end one opportunity. It's really hard to stop Javier once he is in the momentum already. So you have to stop him from getting the ball, because once he gets it, it's really hard to stop him because of his bulk or because of his size. Score is 35-31, 3:29 remaining. $3:19 remaining. Santos. Shot, no good. And the Guzman is whistled for the foul.
Number 7, Aaron Guzman, the second. 13 foul for Epson EDC Green Knights.
Arboleda couldn't find a basket. Oh, rebound by Javier, and here comes the Guzman. Oh, what a pass to Santos. And timeout is called. We will be back.
NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabat NBL Youth. NBL Youth. NBL Youth. Isisigaw ko sa mundo. Ako ay kabataang Pilipino.
Knights over the Emeralds Academy of Muntinlupa. 6 points is the difference. The Epson Edsim Green Knights started strong. And however, with Alwin Arboleda leading the charge here, the Emeralds Academy was able to cut the deficit, but Clark Javier gave his team some breathing room with 2:28 remaining. Let's see. Arsiaga drives, jumper. Yes, sir, for Arsiaga. 37-33, just a 4-point lead, 2:14 remaining. De Guzman. Javier has it. Javier will force the issue inside. He does. It's pretty obvious that Javier is a man among the boys, as he is forcing the issue inside. You have to stop Javier once he gets the groove on. And there's an offensive foul. And the referees is trying to control.
Technical foul, number 8, David Marek. And technical foul on Clark Andre Javier.
And the referees is trying to control the game so that no untoward incident will happen, and they whistle the technical foul on Macaraig and Javier to prevent the taunting from both sides. As you can see, Javier and Macaraig inside the shaded lane. And there's a foul called.
On number 8, David Mahareg is third.
1:03 remaining. Oh, what a pass there, but however, Arcibal could not convert it. Meanwhile, Arboleda is trapped underneath. And ball, fortunately for him, ball stays the Emeralds side. .4 seconds. Arboleda gets the inbound pass. A pick is given by Macaraig. Arboleda drives, lays up, it's good. 39-35. De Guzman. Oh, what a pass. And there is a foul called on Macaraig. That is his fourth, if possible. Oh, no, that is bad news. .40-35. .41-35, 13.6 seconds. Arsiaga gets it to Arboleda. De Luna. De Luna couldn't make it. And after 20 minutes of basketball action, the score is 35 for Emeralds and 41 for the Epson NC Green Knights. We'll be back for the third quarter.
Liga na Pilipino, lahat kasali kahit na sino. NBL itong laro ko ngayon, kabataan na bida dito. Lakas ng loob ay nakatatak, di matatakot sa mga yabag. Bitbit ang sarili, matatag kaya sumabay sa lahat, di matitibag. Suwak na suwak, pag tumira ng bola, mabilis gumalaw, di na kailangan ng mga parti-partida. Puso ang puhunan, hindi mapipigilan. Handang sabayan kahit sino pa yan, di mag-aalangan, tuturugin ko yan. Laro nga may pinag-usayan, hindi papayag mapigilan. Kahit pa daming nakaharang, ang pagkasarili sa laban. Gamit ang pusong may tapang, walang sino mang uurungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. Isisigaw ko sa mundo.
And they are just down by 6 points. As we take a look at this one, the score is 41-35. In the first quarter, NC Green Knights scored 24 compared to just 11 for the Emeralds. However, in the second quarter, the Emeralds Academy exploded with 24 big points compared to just 7 for the Epson NC Green Knights. And the third five on the floor for the Epson NC, we have Aliada Jamena, Kawaling, Angkao, and Puspus. While for the Emeralds Academy, we have Reyes, Lansangan, Thailand, De Guzman, and Russell De Guzman. And a free throw is good for Reyes. Split from the line. It's 41-36. A miss there by Epson. And number 37, that's Angkao. Never giving up on that play. It's now 43-36.
Second foul, number 24, Carlos Guzman is first. First free throw for Tatak.
43-36, 7-point lead for the Epson Metal NC Green Knights.
Second team foul for Emerald Academy.
Puspus has it. Puspus drives, takes a shot, no good. Rebound, won by the Emeralds. Here comes Russell De Guzman. De Guzman blocked there by Puspus. Fortunately for the Emeralds, ball stays on their side. Thailand has it. Gets it to Reyes, and he was hacked. With 7:47 remaining, third quarter. Reyes makes the second, 43-37. There's a foul called as Aliada drove to the basket. And there's a traveling. (43-37). Welcome to the NBL Youth Season 2022 Conference number 2 or second conference. We are live here in the Red Arcs Events Place in Balagtas, Bulacan for the battle of unbeaten teams as we see Aliada missing on that one. We are in the 16 under division as we see Russell de Guzman losing the leather. Here comes the absent EDC Green Knights. Layup is good for number 27, Kawaling. Francis Austin Kawaling. And a steal. And a basket. Just a 6-point lead. And the Epson EDC Green Knights are falling to numerous turnovers right now. 6 minutes remaining, third quarter. Three-pointer by Thailand, no good. Rebound by Puspus. Puspus has it, crosses the timeline. He's now being harassed by de Guzman. And look at that. As Kawaling will now shoot free throws. And Francis Austin Kawaling will have 2 free throws. First free throw is good. Here comes Russell. And a foul is called. Foul on number 34. Or 39, that's Isaac Carlos Puspos. 45-41, a 4-point lead. Make that 3, 45-42. Or 46-42, just a 4-point lead, ladies and gentlemen. Asim, and oh, a big block there by number 9. That is Lansangan. And a pass to Puspos, and one! Puspos with a basket. And that gives them a 6-point lead with 4:36 remaining. Isaac Puspos makes the second or the bonus free throw. It's now a 7-point lead or an 8-point lead. We'll be back, ladies and gentlemen.
NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabat. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban.
And back to the game. It's 49-42, a 7-point lead. Staring, or 7-point lead is the difference between the Emeralds Academy and the absent EDC Green Knights. 4:30 remaining. Thailand Oh, a block there, but there was a foul called as 3 defenders went at Thailand. (49-43), a 6-point lead. Two for Thailand. It's now 49-44. Lansangan steals it. And a counter steal by Puspos. Gets it to Alyada for the basket. 51-44. Reyes will try to score on the other end. However, there's Matt scramble for the ball and blocked there. Here comes Alyada once again. Alyada on the run. Alyada sidestep. His shot, it's too strong. Here comes Russell De Guzman. De Guzman slicing through the middle. However, his speed has become his problem. As Alyada missing on that one. One more try for Alyada. And a foul is called on number 24, Carlos Antonio De Guzman.
For the foul, number 24, Carlos De Guzman is second. 2 free throws for Aaron Alyada.
And Alyada missing. 0 for 2 for Alyada. Here comes the Guzman. Gets it to Thailand. Now Thailand could not convert Lansangan. No good. And jump ball. 51-44. Seven-point lead. Ancao gets it to Puspos. Puspos drives, fakes, takes a shot, and one opportunity for Isaac Carlos Puspos.
And now, number 19 in the time is second. For the free throw for Isaac Puspos.
Puspos could not convert that bonus free throw. So the score is 53-44. Both teams are in the penalty. Thailand 3-point shot, no. Rebound won by the Epson EDSI Green Knights. Alyada stepped on the line. De Guzman drives. And there was a push. So Russell De Guzman will shoot free throws. Russell De Guzman making the free throw. It's 53-45, 8-point lead. Puspos has it, gets it to Alyada. Alyada, ball stolen by Russell. Here comes Thailand. Thailand with a lay-in. And now it's down to 6, 53-47. Angkao gets it to Puspos. Puspos having problem with the ball. And an 8-second violation. One minute remaining. Thailand gets it to De Guzman. De Guzman slicing through the middle. His shot, he's fouled. 53-47. De Guzman on the line. Yes, sir. 53-49, a 4-point lead. Angkao gets it to Alyada. Alyada. Oh, a block there by De Guzman. Carlos Antonio De Guzman with a block there. With 31.3 seconds. 4-point lead. And there was a foul. And they are in the penalty. Kawaling. Zero out of 2, rebound by De Guzman. Thailand. Reyes wisely gives it up. Oh, a steal there. 53-49. 4 seconds remaining. Russell De Guzman with a layup. And it's now down to 2. And after 30 minutes of basketball action, the score is 53-51. We'll be back.
Isisigaw ko sa mundo. Ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabata. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin, sa itaas ay mahawakan ng bituin. Kahit madaming may bangil na matalim, sa daan lalakaran ay handa na bungguin. Lakas na loob ipapakita sa mundo, sige halika. Mga galawan at bilis na malakobig, kere prepadis ka. Dahil nga hindi ito basta-basta, tipikal ng laro na may pamusta. Lakas na loob umarakada, malayawo kapag pumasa. Kabataan pag-asa ng bayan, handa na makipagsabayan. May puso sa court sa bawat laro, hindi haatras sa bakbakan. Gamit ang puso sa laban, walang sinumang uurungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Isisigaw ko sa mundo. Ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Liga na Pilipino, lahat kasali kahit na sino. NBL itong laro ko ngayon, kabataan na bida dito. Lakas ng loob ay nakatatak, di matatakot sa mga yabag. Bitbit ang sarili, matatag kaya sumabay sa lahat, di matitibag. Suwak na suwak, pag tumira ng bola, mabilis gumalaw, di na kailangan ng mga parti-partida. Puso ang puhunan, hindi mapipigilan. Handang sabayan kahit sino pa yan, di mag-aalangan, tuturugin ko yan. Laro namin pinag-usayan, hindi papayag mapigilan. Kahit pa daming nakaharap, ang pagkasarili sa laban. Gamit ang pusong may tapang, walang sino mang uurungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Isisigaw ko sa mundo. Ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. Isisigaw ko sa mundo.
And back to the ball game. NBL Youth would like to thank the following: Mr. Dayong Cardenas, Paulo Cardenas, and architect Romy Cardenas, team owners of the Red Arc Events Place, for hosting the NBL Youth Games this weekend. And back to the game. It's 53-51 in favor of the Epson EDC Green Knights as they are holding on to a 2-point lead. 24 points in the first quarter for EDC Green Knights, Emeralds with 11. However, in the second quarter, Emeralds scored 24 points compared to just 17 for Epson EDC Green Knights. And in the third quarter, Emeralds scored 16 compared to just 12. And the score is tied right now after Aldwin Arboleda tied the game. However, he could not complete the three-point play opportunity. 53 all. Three-pointer by Ebon. No. Rebound by Takning. Gets it to Diaz. Diaz. Layup. Oh, miss. And there was a foul called. And Diaz makes the free throw. And now the Emeralds have taken over, has taken the lead for the first time. A three-point shot by McCoy. Yes, sir. Gives the lead back to the Epson EDC Green Knights. 56-54. Arboleda gets it to Arriola. Arriola with Diaz. Diaz. Layup is good for Jamal Diaz. Ties the game at 56 apiece. Ebon, and he was fouled.
Second foul on number 19, Alvin Arboleda is first. Two free throws for Carl Ebel. Substitution, Isaac was first for Makaiser Social.
Ebon with a free throw. Ebon makes that one. So 58-56, Arriola has it. Arriola with the ball. Arriola drives, takes a shot, no good. Rebound by Javier. Javier loses it. What a great defensive effort for Arboleda as he was able to knock the ball out of the hands of Javier and it hit Javier's knee. Arboleda gets it to Arriola. Arriola for three. No! Miss. Rebound by Soriano. Bacoy against Diaz. He will try to break the defense of Diaz. Bacoy drives, takes a shot. No, he grabs his own miss. One more try, no good. Rebound by Macraig. Diaz on a foot race. Spin move, layup, no! Bacoy has it. And now, here comes Epson EDC Green Knight. Javier. And there is a foul on Takneng. As Takneng hammered Javier. 58-56. The battle of unbeaten teams. Javier couldn't make that. However, Puspos was able to grab the offensive board and they will reset the play. Soriano. Stolen by Macraig. Ibon steals it. One more try. McCoy, 15-footer. No good. Diaz has it. Diaz gets it. Oh, and a basket by Lansangan. It's tied. 58 all, 60-50. 6 minutes and 50 seconds. Puspos. McCoy has it. It's now met by Diaz. And a foul is called on Arriola as Ebon took the shot. And Ebon makes the first. 59-58. 2 for 2. 60-58. The score is a 60-58, a 2-point lead. De Luna gets it to Diaz. Diaz looking for a teammate right now. He gets it to De Luna. Diaz is asking for the ball. Diaz for three. No good. Rebound by Javier. Javier is on the run. Javier takes a shot. No good. And here comes Emeralds City. The Emeralds Academy couldn't make it. Makaraig ties the game once again. And the score is 60 apiece. 5:48 remaining. Ebon. Back to Soriano. Soriano, a floater. No good. Rebound by De Luna. Diaz on the run. Gets it to Arboleda. And there is a foul called. Some contact with Puspos and Arboleda. And an opportunity for Emeralds to take the lead with these free throws.
Two free throws for Arboleda. Substitution Rosa for Jamal Diaz.
And the Guzman, Russell, will check in. And the lead is back with the Emeralds Academy. 2-for-2 for Arboleda. It's 62-60. Puspos has it. He gets it to Soriano. Ebon, 3-for-3. Boom! 63-62. De Guzman drives, gets it to Makaraig. Lansangan, basket, it's good! And Emeralds has the lead halfway through this quarter. Exciting times once again. Ebon, no. Javier, no good. De Luna on the run, gets it to Arboleda. Arboleda with a lay-in! What a pass there by De Luna. And Arboleda acknowledging the pass. 66-63, 3-point lead, 4:35 remaining. And there's a foul called. And that is a foul called. All along, we thought that it was Makaraig, as Makaraig has already 4 fouls, so that would be a big one if he committed his 5th. But fortunately for Emeralds Academy, the foul was called on Lansangan. 66-63.
Warning on Emeralds Academy bench for not wearing face mask.
4:23 remaining. Javier, shooting free throw. Missing. Rebound by Lansangan. 66-63. Traveling, a dribbling violation there for Russell de Guzman. Gives the ball back to the Epson EDC Green Knights. 4:12 remaining. Soriano calling a fist play. Gets it to McCoy. Puspos. No good. Rebound by Arboleda. Aldwin. Gets it to De Luna. De Luna for 3. No good. Sky high for the rebound is McCoy. Here comes the Epson EDC Green Knights. McCoy loses it. Russell has it. What a steal there. Here comes the Guzman. Oh, a block there by Soriano. And another opportunity for the Epson EDC Green Knights. McCoy with a lay-in. No good. Fast-paced basketball action. De Luna has it. And there was a foul called. 66-63, 3:10 remaining.
Substitution. Gary Aliana. The ice pack is put.
De Guzman. Gets it to Macaraig. Corner, no good. McCoy grabs the board. 2:52. McCoy. Javier has it. Oh, what a great defensive effort by Macaraig on Javier. Santos gets it to Aliada. Inside, no good. Rebound by De Luna. De Luna. Oh, what a fake move. Hesitation move. And a layup for De Luna. 68-63. 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. McCoy for three. No good. Spin move by Soriano. 5-point lead for the Emeralds Academy. Santos checks out as Ebon goes in along with Kawaling. .149. And an offensive foul is called. De Guzman gets it to Arboleda. Arboleda. ISO against Ebon. Arboleda, spin move, layup, no good. Sky high for the board is McCoy. Soriano on the run, gets it to Kawaling. No, Kawaling couldn't make it. One more try. Oh, what a great defensive effort there for Arboleda. Foiling Kawaling as Arboleda layup, no good, but De Luna is there. It's now a 7-point lead with 1 minute remaining. Javier. Pulled strong inside. Couldn't make the basket. Ebon for three. No. And Javier looks like he's spent already. He's dead tired after all those pounding inside. Is huffing and puffing.
Warning on Emerald Academy bench. We're not wearing face masks.
And Soriano fouls Arboleda 70-63 with 27.9 seconds remaining.
Free throws for Haulers.
27.9 seconds. McCoy for three. Yes, sir! And timeout is called. We'll be back.
Pag-asa ng bayan, handa na makipagsabayan. May puso sa court, sa bawat laro, hindi haatras sa paparan. Gamit ang puso sa laban, walang sinumang urungan. Handang libarin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aking isisigaw ko sa mundo. Ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susubi. NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabat. NBL Youth, NBL Youth.
And back to the game. What a turn of events. The Epson EDC Green Knights were leading comfortably leading at the end of the first quarter, and now they find themselves down by 4. Slowly but surely, the Emeralds Academy crawled their way back. Take a look at this. After the first quarter, the score is 24-11 in favor of the Epson EDC Green Knights. In the second quarter, the Emeralds scored 24 points compared to just 17 for the Epson EDC. So the score is 41-35. Lead is down to 6. At the end of the third quarter, Emeralds scored 16 points compared to just 12 for the EDC Green Knights. Lead is down to 2. And now, 70-66. In the fourth quarter, the EDC Green Knights has just scored 13 points, while the Emeralds Academy has scored already 19. So we'll wait for the call as the referees are checking on it. And there is a timeout called by the Epson EDC Green Knights. We'll be back.
Isisigaw ko sa mundo. Ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabat. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin, sa itaas ay mahawakan ang bituin. Kahit madaming may pangil na matalim, sa daan lalakaran ay handa na bungguin.
Back to the game. Aldwin Arboleda and the rest of the Emeralds Academy. Oh, a three-pointer! We were saying about Arboleda leading the charge for Emeralds Academy, but a big three-pointer by Diva cuts the deficit to just 1, 76-9, and we will be back.
Walang sinumang urungan, handang libarin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aking isisigaw ko sa mundo. Ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabat. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Liga ng Pilipino, lahat kasali kahit na sino. NBL itong laro ko ngayon, kabataan na bida dito. Lakas ng loob ay nakatatak, di matatakot sa mga yabag. Bit-bit na
Back to the
sarili.
game. The battle of unbeaten teams is living up to the billing. (70-69), 1 point lead. There's a foul called on Ebon. Two free throws, all important free throws for Alvin Arboleda. Let's see. First free throw is no good. .5 is a lot of time in basketball. Arboleda misses. Oh, a steal! A steal! Rosel de Guzman secures the win for the Epson and for the Emeralds Academy. He secures the win. 70-69. The Epson EDC Green Knights falls to their first loss after 3 games, while the Emeralds Academy is still undefeated after 3 matches. And the best player of the game is Alvin Arboleda. Back-to-back best player of the game for Alvin Arboleda, finishing with 17 markers. Great performance for the young man. As we see on the screen right now, Alvin Arboleda adjudged as the best player of the game. Great performance for the young man. 17 points, 7 out of 15 from the field, and 2 assists. Alberto Win Arboleda, or Aldwin Arboleda, is the best player. Final score, 70-69. We will be back for the 19-under game between the Cavite Ballers and the KSA PSY BA. Pag-asa ng bayan, handa na makipagsabayan. May puso sa court sa bawat laro, hindi haatras sa bakbakan. Gamit ang puso sa laban, walang sinumang urungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aking isisigaw ko sa mundo. Sisigaw ko sa mundo. Ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin, sa itaas ay mahawakan ang bituin. Kahit madaming may bangin na matalim, sa daan lalakaran ay handa na bungguin. Lakas na loob ipapakita sa mundo, sige halika. Mga galawan at bilis na malakobig, kere prepadis ka. Dahil nga hindi ito basta-basta, tipikal ng laro na may pamusta. Lakas na loob umarakada, malayawo kapag pumasa. Kabataan pag-asa ng bayan, handa na makipagsabayan. May puso sa court sa bawat laro, hindi haatras sa bakbakan. Gamit ang puso sa laban, walang sinumang urungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aking isisigaw ko sa mundo. Ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth,
NBL youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Liga na Pilipino, lahat kasali kahit na sino. NBL itong laro ko ngayon, kabataan na bida dito. Lakas ng loob ay nakatatak, di matatakot sa mga yabag. Bitbit ang sarili, matatag kaya sumabay sa lahat, di matitibag. Suwak na suwak, pag tumira ng bola, mabilis gumalaw, di na kailangan ng mga parti-partida. Puso ang puhunan, hindi mapipigilan. Handang sabayan kahit sino pa yan, di mag-aalangan, tuturugin ko yan. Laro nga may pinag-usayan, hindi papayag mapigilan. Kahit pa daming nakaharap, ang pagkasarili sa laban. Gamit ang pusong may tapang, walang sino mang uurungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL youth, NBL youth, NBL youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL youth, NBL youth, NBL youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL youth, NBL youth, NBL youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL youth, NBL youth, NBL youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin, sa itaas ay mahawakan ang bituin. Kahit madaming may bangin na matalim, sa daan lalakaran ay handa na bungguin. Lakas na loob ipapakita sa mundo, sige halika. Mga galawan at bilis na malakobig, kere prepadis ka. Dahil na hindi ito basta-basta, tipikal ng laro na may pamusta. Lakas na loob umarakada, maalayawo kapag pumasa. Kabataan pag-asa ng bayan, handa na makipagsabayan. May puso sa court sa bawat laro, hindi haatras sa bakbakan. Gamit ang puso sa laban, walang sino mang uurungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL youth, NBL youth, NBL youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL youth, NBL youth, NBL youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Liga na Pilipino, lahat kasali kahit na sino. NBL itong laro ko ngayon, kabataan na bida dito. Lakas ng loob ay nakatatak, di matatakot sa mga yabag. Bitbit ang sarili, matatag kaya sumabay sa lahat, di matitibag. Suwak na suwak, pag tumira ng bola, mabilis gumalaw, di na kailangan ng mga parti-partida. Puso ang puhunan, hindi mapipigilan. Handang sabayan kahit sino pa yan, di mag-aalangan, tuturugin ko yan. Laro nga may pinag-usayan, hindi papayag mapigilan. Kahit pa daming nakaharap, ang pagkasarili sa laban. Gamit ang pusong may tapang, walang sino mang uurungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay
welcome back here in the Red Arc Defense Center for the matchup between the KSA PSYBA and the Cavite Ballers. But before the game, I have with me the Executive Vice President of the NBL and also the NBL Youth Tournament Director, Ms. Rose Montreal, with a special announcement. Ms. Rose, ano po yung announcement natin?
Hello, Kiko.
Yes,
A blessed Sunday to everyone, especially to our NBL youth teams, to our parents, to our players. I have a very special announcement before we start Game 4 between the PSYBA Kingdom of Saudi Arabia and the Cavite Ballers. You know, Kiko, we've been monitoring the weather since yesterday, no? In fact, last night, according to the Pag-asa advisory, it's signal number 3 in Bulacan, but you know, we can feel sobrang init ngayon dito sa Bulacan, walang ulan, walang hangin, but you know, majority of our teams will be coming from the south and they're playing here in the north. And we were advised that it's going to be signal number 4 already sa Bulacan. So, as the tournament director of the NBL Youth, it is our utmost priority and in consideration that, you know, our players are bata pa sila and all that. Baka mamaya mas stranded, especially those coming from Batangas, especially ang main game natin is Divertex na Sugbo, and then we have Home Lab coming from the southern part of Metro Manila. Also, I need to protect our staff who are coming from different parts of Metro Manila. So, unfortunately, due to the inclement weather, we're anticipating that majority of us coming from Bulacan, coming from Balagtas, Bulacan, will be stranded later on when the landfall happens. So, I'm announcing that we will be canceling all the games after this fourth game between PSYBA and Cavite Ballers. So games 5 to 8 will be cancelled and will be played next weekend.
Okay.
Yun, Kiko.
Okay, thank you so much, Ms. Rose Montreal, for the announcement.
Thank you very much.
And of course, like what Ms. Rose has said, this will be the final game for today, as the games will be rescheduled for next weekend. And next game will be the Cavite Ballers and the KSA PSYBA.
Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gusto.
PSYBA Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Number 13, Hernandez. Number 6, Remo. Number 9, coach for PSYBA Saudi Arabia, Coach Donald Delioso. And now, let's meet the starters for your Cavite Ballers. Number 14, Charlie Mangambo. Number 2, Ken Kiliao. Number 16, Louis Villanueva. Number 5, Joma Candola. Number 20, Rob Gabat. Head coach for Cavite Ballers, Coach Jonel Claveria.
And the match at hand, ladies and gentlemen, is the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, PSYBA going up against Cavite Ballers. And the 5 on the floor, ladies and gentlemen. For the Cavite Ballers, we have Kilao, Candola, Magampo, Villanueva, and Gabat. While for the KSA PSYBA, the Philippine-Saudi Arabia Youth Basketball, Philippine-Saudi Youth Basketball Association team, we have number 6, Remo, De Belen, Hernandez, Dimaro, and Torres. And Magampo scoring first with Remo answering back with a layup. Missing on that one. Hernandez with a putback. Still no good. And a rebound is made by Candola. Kilao. No good on that one. So as announced by Miss Rose Montreal prior to this game, this will be the last game for today, ladies and gentlemen. This would be the last game for today in the NBL Youth, as they are canceling today's 5th to 8th game due to inclement weather, and it will be rescheduled for next weekend for this NBL Youth game. So basically, this will be the 4th game, the last game for today. So we are going to enjoy this, and we'll see you next week for the remaining 4 games of this NBL Youth. Meanwhile, ladies and gentlemen, a free throw there by number 20. That is Gabat, Leo Gabat. He makes the first free throw. 1 out of 2. He grabs his own miss, makes the shot. It's good to go. Five all. Candola drives. No good. Rebound by Magampo. Charlie Magampo. Bull strong inside with a basket. And here comes Remo. Remo with the ball. 8-7. Oh, what a shot there for number 17, Dimaro. 10-7, and PSY BA are on top by 3. Magampo, no good. Rebound by Torres. Another opportunity to add on to the lead. Here comes Hernandez. Pass. Oh, a big block there by Kilao. Villanueva drives, and he was fouled there by Remo. So shout out to the PSY BA parents from MS Elite, Jedi Kings, and Riyadh Dragons, Coach Mikey and Sarah, Miss Sarah Kalungkagin, and Coach Ray Madatu and Eli Sarmiento, Coach Timan, Coach Norman, Mr. J.R. Pandita, and Tita Arlene Games and Tita Rolly Games. So thank you so much for supporting the NBL. As Candola was whistled for the shot clock violation. The Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, or KSA, PSYBA, Philippine Saudi Youth Basketball Association, so far is winless after 3 games, but of course you can sense that they are fighting, trying to prove their point, trying to show that they can play in this league. Meanwhile, the referees, there's a possible flagrant foul. There's a possible flagrant foul there on Remo, as the referees will be checking on the replay right now. So the officials are reviewing the previous play concerning Remo. 6:04 remaining. The KSA PSYBA are on top, 10-7, with Remo being checked if there was, if it is a flagrant foul. With concern with number 16 of Cavite Ballers, that is Luis Villanueva. So let's see. .604 remaining. So far, for the KSA PSY BA, they are averaging in the first quarter, they are averaging 12.3 points per game compared to their opponents' 23. So this is a slow quarter for them, supposedly based on their previous games. While for the Cavite Ballers, they're also down in the first quarter as they are allowing their opponents 23 points per game compared to just 16 for the first quarter. So they're -7 when it comes to the first quarter of action, while for the against their opponents, while for the KSA PSYBA, they are almost -11 for their games in the first quarter. So let's see if they will have a productive quarter. So far, as we see on the screen, Coach Donald Dolioso of the KSA PSYBA checking on the referees as the officials are reviewing the previous play. And let's see. So basically, in the game that they have, in 3 games, the KSA PSYBA is averaging 44.4% from the field, while Cavite Ballers is just shooting 43.88%. Now, in the 3-point area, that is the strong point of the PSYBA with 37.9, almost 38% compared to just 25% of the Cavite Ballers. So let's see how will this.
Penalty 1. Number 6, Ismael Remo.
And there you go, a penalty 1, flagrant foul penalty 1 on Ismael Remo. Thus, there will be a free throw given to Villanueva, Luis Villanueva.
2 free throws for Luis Villanueva.
2 free throws for Luis Villanueva. The score is 10-9. Gaban, layup, it's good. And now Cavite is on top by 1, 11-10.
14 seconds on the shot clock.
Kilao drives. Oh, what a shot, but he couldn't find the bottom of the net as we see Remo. Remo sky high for the layup, scores. (12-11), 5 minutes. First quarter, Villanueva drives, takes a shot, no good. Rebound by Remo. Hernandez gets it to Di Maro. Hernandez, 3, yes sir! Now, despite losing their first 3 games, you can see that this team is really fighting and trying to prove their capability and skills against their fellow Filipino youth players. This is the KSA PSYB, and of course, as this progress, you will be able, I mean, we can sense that they will be able to be more comfortable with how they play here in the NBL youth. So we are expecting a better performance in the next few games, and of course in the next conferences likewise, as we see Torres fouled and he will shoot free throws. Torres, however, misfires his free throw, air ball. And free throw is good, 16-13, and we'll be back.
Tuturugin ko ang aming pinag-usayan. Hindi papayag mapigilan kahit madaming nakaharap ang pagkasarili sa laban. Gamit ang pusong may tapang, walang sino manguurungan. Handali pa rin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL
Youth. 16-13. 3-point lead for the KSA PSYBA. Magampo fakes, takes a shot, it's good. 16-15, 3:38. Dimaro, oh, taking it straight to the hoop. The pass, too strong. However, the ball stays Cavite Ballers' way. 3:12 remaining. Candola scores. And there's a foul called as De Belen was fouled as he went through the basket. 2:50 remaining. First free throw is no good for De Belen. 18-17, 1-point lead for the PSYBA. Another free throw as there is a lane violation. Candola, meanwhile, giving the lead back to Cavite. Dimaro, thinking three, stepped on the line, turnover. Hilao gets it to Villanueva, acrobatic, no. Rebound by Hernandez. His pass, stop. Given to Candola, and one opportunity, and De Belen was whistled for the foul.
That's a good for Giovanni Candola. And now, number 9, Candola is first. First free throw for Giovanni Candola.
Candola fails to make his bonus free throw, so it's 21-18, 1:42 remaining. Hernandez loses it. Here comes Candola. Candola with a lay-in. It's now 23-18, 1:30 remaining. Torres scoring on that one. It's 23-20. Villanueva, layup, drive, no good. Ball stays Cavite.
13 seconds on the shot clock. 13 seconds to shoot.
23-20, Kilao. Jumper, no good. Magampo, inside. No good. Footwork doesn't work on that time. And he was fouled by number 13. Hernandez with a foul. 23-20, 3-point lead for Cavite Ballers.
2 free throws for Charlie Magampo.
.42 seconds remaining. Torres, no, miss. Rebound by Kilao. His pass, Candola, and he is fouled by Hernandez with 29.2 seconds with Candola shooting 2 free throws. And timeout is called by the PSYBA. We will be back.
Liga ng mga kabat NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Itong liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang liga na Pilipino. Lahat kasali kahit na sino. NBL itong laro ko ngayon. Kabataan na bida dito. Lakas ng loob ay nakatatak. Di matatakot sa mga yabag. Bitbit na sarili. Matatag kaya sumabay sa lahat. Di matitibag. Suwak na suwak. Pag tumira ng bola, mabilis gumalaw, di na kailangan ng mga parti-partida. Puso ang puhunan, hindi
Back to the game. 5-point lead enjoyed by the Cavite Ballers. Hernandez gets a pick from Demaro. Demaro's pass stolen by Magampo. Here comes Candola. Candola scores and an L1 opportunity. And Candola has been the recipient of those fast break passes. And the Cavite Ballers are on top by 7, 27-20. (28-20) and a turnover. And Villanueva scores with 9 seconds remaining. And a steal by Kilao. 4 seconds. And at the end of 10 minutes of action, score is 30-28. We'll be back for the second quarter.
Ako'y kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susunod. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabat. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin, sa itaas ay mahawakan ng bituin. Kahit madaming may pangil na matalim, sa daan lalakaran ay handa na bungkuin.
5 for the Cavite Ballers, we have Baronda, Hoskel, Loyola, Fauni, and Villanueva. While for the PSY BA, we do have Tarayo, Balindog, Tan, De La Cruz, and Piang. Balindog having problems with the leather, however, he was able to recover it. But a steal there by Villanueva. And Loyola step on the line for a turnover. 20-30. Three-pointer by Piang, no, short. Here comes Cavite Ballers. He stepped on the line, turnover.
Stepping on the line, out of bounds.
Here comes Cavite, no miss. Villanueva grabs the board. One more try for Villanueva. Too many fakes, and he travels.
Traveling.
And there is a foul called as Balindog drove to the basket.
Number 13, David County.
And Fauni was whistled for the foul.
Foul for Cavite Ballers.
Balindog drives. No. Miss. Villanueva grabs the board. Loyola will bring down the leather. A 10-point lead by the PSYBA. Or by the Cavite Ballers, rather. Loyola for three. No good. Fauni. And a steal there. Here comes De La Cruz. De La Cruz on the run. Gets it to Tarayo with a basket. Three-pointer by Hoskel, no good. Sky high for the board is Piang. Piang with the ball. Piang on the all the way. Oh, a big block there. Fauni, and he is fouled by Tan.
That's good for David County.
David Fauni with a basket
18, Rainen Tan is first.
as Rainen Tan was whistled for that foul. And David Powney will now shoot the free throw. Missed on that one, however, Loyola grabs the board. Hoskel. Loyola has it once more. Back to Hoskel in the corner. Hoskel. Too much passing, resulting to shot clock violation. And the score is 32-22, a 10-point lead. .6:11 remaining. De La Cruz. No good. Missed. Hoskel thinking three, and he was fouled by Tarayo.
That is now number 2, Omar Tarayo's first. Second team foul for TYJ.
And a steal there. Hoskel, oh, what a shot there. Balance, he was not balanced for that shot. Awkward shot for Hoskel and resulting to a basket and a double dribble violation. And we would like to reiterate the advisory made by the NBL Youth Tournament Director and also the NBL Executive Vice President, Ms. Rose Montreal, that the 5th to 8th games for today's NBL Youth shall be canceled due to anticipated inclement weather brought by Typhoon Carding. So NBL Pilipinas prioritizes the safety of all its players, teams, and officials. We would also like to remind our fans, everyone, to take the necessary precautions ahead of the Typhoon Carding's landfall. NBL Pilipinas is praying for everyone's safety. Meanwhile, a basket is scored by Balindog. Amer Hussein Balindog scoring on that, cuts the deficit to 10. Hoskel gets it to Villanueva. Hoskel thinking three. And there is a foul called.
Foul on number 2, Omar Tarayo, his second. First team foul for TYJ Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
A long three, no good. Powney grabs the board, gets it back to Hoskel. His own version of a three-point shot, no good. Rebound by Villanueva, and he was hacked at the back by Tan.
Second foul, number 18, Raynon Dunn, his second. First team foul for TYJ Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Officials timeout.
And there is an official's timeout as our medical staff is checking on one of its players. Our medical staff is checking on one of the players who appeared to be hurt, but he's okay. But then he needs to be replaced right now as Powney. Is that Powney?
Substitution, number 9, Andrew Barakwelian.
Oh, the one hurt was Hoskel. So he's being replaced by Paracueles. Score is 34-24. 10-point lead. Baronda, corner, no good. Villanueva, sky high for the board and a cleanup. It's now 36-24, 3 minutes remaining, second quarter. Tarayo on a foot race. His speed was checked and ball was stolen. Piang gets it to Tarayo. Tarayo, jumper. And he was fouled by Villanueva. That's number 15, Japheth Villanueva.
As of now, number 15, Cavite Villanueva is first.
Two minutes and 29 seconds remaining. Second quarter of action. Tarayo making good of his first free throw. Second one is no good. Rebound by Paracueles. 2:23 remaining. As Loyola scoring on that one, 25-36.
Out of bounds.
And timeout is called by Coach Donald Dolioso and the PSYBA. We'll be back.
Kahit madaming may bangin na matalim sa daan, lalakaran ay handa na bungguin. Lakas na loob papakita sa mundo, sige halika. Mga galawan at bilis na malakobi, kere prepadis ka. Dahil na hindi to basta-basta, tipikal ng laro na may pamusta. Lakas na loob umarakada, maalayaw kapag pumasa. Kapataan pag-asa ng bayan, handa na makipagsabayan. May puso sa court sa bawat laro, hindi haatras sa bakbakan. Gamit ang puso sa laban, walang sinumang urungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aking sisigaw ko sa mundo.
Back to the game. The score is 38-25, a 13-point lead. Two minutes remaining. A steal once again. However, a counter steal by Piang. Here comes Piang. Oh, gets it to De La Cruz, but there was a push.
Loose ball foul on number 18.
And Tan was whistled for his third personal foul, 38-25. Three-pointer by Baronda. Oh, yes, sir. 41-25. Tarayo gets it to Piang. A long three from the parking lot. No good. Rebound by De La Cruz. Tarayo takes it closer. Takes a shot. Oh, yes, sir. He makes that one. 41-27. 103 remaining. Under goal stab by Japheth Villanueva. Tarayo gets it to Piang for three. Rebound by De La Cruz. Tarayo back to Balindong. Balindong was fouled by Loyola with 32 seconds remaining.
As of now, number 11, Alton Loyola is first. Two free throws for Alberto.
43-27, 26 seconds remaining. Paracueles Loyola is free for three. Gets it to Baronda. Another three-point shot. However, the referees just signal it as a two-pointer. 45-27. A three-point shot, no good. And at the end of two quarters, Cavite is on top. 45-27. We will be back.
NBL, itong liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin. Sa itaas ay mahawakan ang bituin. Kahit madaming may baging na matalim. Sa daan lalakaran ay handa na bungguin. Lakas na loob
And back to the game. As the five on the floor, third five. We have Games, Borja, De Borja, Nobleza, Durante, and Mama. While for the bowlers, we have Medallon, Villaluz, Luanzon, Paracueles, and Bonus. Three-point shot, no good. Rebound. That's Villaluz, gets it to Paracueles, jumper, 15-footer, no. With the ball right now is Nobleza, Charles Nobleza. Gets it to his teammate. Games, jumper, oh yes! Carlos Games, the team captain of this team, scoring on that one. Bonus, drives, no, Paracuelas, second serving, no good, rebound by Nobleza. Mama, no good. Here comes Vidalion. Vidalion on the run. Vidalion with a layup. 47-29, 8:40 remaining, third quarter. (47-29). A jumper there by Villaluz. No good. One more try for Villaluz. Paracueles, third serving. Unlimited serving for Cavite Ballers. And Vidalion was fouled.
Foul on number 7.
As you can see,
De Borja is first.
De Borja holding on to his sensitive portion, trying to... He's okay right now. He can play. As Nobleza grabs the board. Durante has it. Durante drives. Layup, no good. Rebound by Vidalion. Vidalion on the run. Gets it all the way. Vidalion with a basket.
Joshua Vidalion.
Three-point shot by Durante. Yes, sir.
Justin Durante.
49-32. Villaluz, no. Paracueles. Still no good. Another serving, but that was stopped. Oh, Vidalion scores. 51-32, 6:33 remaining, third quarter. Nobleza fakes. Oh, he was able to put up that shot against the wall of defense by Cavite Ballers. 51-34. What a great move there by Charles Nobleza. Vidalion drives. Oh, a spin move. And there was a foul. That was Aaron Bonus.
Second foul, number 1, Carlo Gomez is first. 2 free throws for Aaron Bonus.
Durante slips, gets it to Games, but he stepped on the line.
Out of bounds.
Vidalion drives. Paracuelas corner, no good. Rebound by Nobleza. Nobleza has a leather. He has to give it up. Ball is stolen. Luanzon, 15-footer, in and out. Rebound by Games. Oh, the pass was too strong. And timeout is called halfway through this third quarter. We will be back.
Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino.
Back to the game. 51-34, 5 minutes remaining. Luanzon has it against Mama. Gets it to Vidalion. Back to Luanzon for a 3. Oh, yes, sir! Mama, meanwhile, answers back with his own version of a basket. Ahmed Mama with a basket. However, a three-pointer by Luanzon, no good. Scramble with the ball. Won by the PSYBA. Games gets it to Mama. Bounce pass to Nobleza.
Out of bounds.
Tapped away by the Cavite Ballers. And Mama will troop to the line as he was fouled for 2 free throws.
Now on number 17, Aaron Bonus is first. 2 free throws for Ahmed Mama.
.338 remaining. And a basket there by Aaron Bonus. Mama scores on the other side. 3:22 remaining. The one's on, missing on that one. Bonus has it. Bonus, no good. Rebound by Games. Mama has it. Pass to... Oh, Durante is free for three. No good. Rebound by Luanzon. Gets it to Villaluz for the easy two. Meanwhile, Durante answers back.
Basket clear for Justin Durante.
And Durante
Number 17, Aaron Bonus is second.
gets the foul off Bonus.
Bonus shot for Justin Durante.
And there is a bonus shot for Durante. And basket is good. We'll be back. 58.
Isisigaw ko sa mundo. Ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth.
Back to the game. 17-point lead for the Cavite Ballers. Still undefeated after 3 matches. Luanzon, 2:27 remaining. Luanzon drives, no good. Durante has it. Durante drives. Oh, what a pass to Mama. But Mama couldn't convert. Luanzon gets it to Paracueles. Paracueles, it's like a walk in the park for him. 2:05 remaining, or 2 minutes remaining. 19-point lead. 154. Vidalion. Jumper. Oh, yes, sir!
Out of bounds.
As Mama turns it over. The score,
Out of bounds.
1 minute remaining. (62-41). And there is a foul call, so Nobleza will troop to the line.
2 free throws for Charles Nobleza.
(62-41), 34 seconds remaining. Paracueles. Oh, yes! 41-65. It's now a 24-point lead. Durante, his pass almost stolen. And there was a foul called. 15.3 seconds remaining.
With a foul on number 4. Samuel Villaluz is first.
.12 seconds remaining. Villaluz, no good. Rebound by Nobleza. Cross guard, Durante. Layup. It's good. 65-43. And the long give produces nothing. And after 30 minutes of basketball action, the score is 65-43, a 22-point lead by the Cavite Ballers. We'll be back.
Itong liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin. Sa itaas ay mahawakan ng bituin. Kahit madaming may bagil na matalim. Sa daan lalakaran ay handa na bungbuin. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Liga na Pilipino, lahat kasali kahit na sino. NBL itong laro ko ngayon, kabataan na bida dito. Lakas ng loob ay nakatatak, di matatakot sa mga yabag. Bitbit ang sarili, matatag kaya sumabay sa lahat, di matitibag. Suwak na suwak, pag tumira ng bola, mabilis gumalaw, di na kailangan ng mga parti-partida. Puso ang puhunan, hindi mapipigilan. Handang sabayan kahit sino pa yan, di mag-aalangan, tuturugin ko yan. Larong aming pinag-usayan, hindi papayag mapigilan. Kahit pa daming nakaharap, ang pagkasarili sa laban. Gamit ang pusong may tapang, walang sino mang uurungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth.
And good day, basketball fans. Kiko Maliktem here in the Red Arc Event Center in Balagtas, Bulacan. And with me right now is the team captain of the KSA PSY BA Mr. Carlos Games. So, Carlos, good day. So, how is your experience playing with the NBL Youth Tournament?
I mean, it's been fun, you know. Starting the season like 3 weeks ago, we've been traveling. We've been going some places that we've never been, you know, as a group. So yeah, it's pretty fun.
So, how was it? How was the experience of playing the NBL Youth Basketball as is? Is it very hard, or are you trying to adjust with the playing atmosphere and condition?
I mean, NBL is like a really big league, you know. Like we definitely like not really underestimate, but like it's different out here. Like from where we are, I mean where we from, the basketball style here is like it's more physical. It's like more on like body, so it's still pretty fun, you know. We get to develop our skills here, you know, get big, you know. So yeah.
Okay, thank you very much. That is Carlos Games, the team captain of the KSA PSYBA. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with the game. It's the fourth and final quarter between the PSYBA and Cavite Ballers.
At hindi susuko, isisigaw ko sa mundo.
And here we go, the fourth and final quarter of this game between the KSA PSYBA and the Cavite Ballers. And a steal there as we see Candola. There was a foul called. As Piang was whistled for the personal foul. Score is 67-43. Durante launches a three, no good. Rebound by Loyola. Oh, what a pass there by Loyola to Baronda with a two-pointer. The score is 69-43. Inside Torres, no miss. Rebound by Magampo. Loyola has the lead, or has the basketball rather. 8:46, a pick given by Magampo. And Magampo appeared to be hurt. But he's walking right now, so he's all good. As we see Loyola giving it to Baronda for the three. Boom! 74-43, 8:09 remaining. Remo, 15-footer, and there is a foul called. 8 minutes remaining. And Remo will shoot free throws. And substitution, Paracueles will enter for Magampo. Loyola. Double team. Hits pass stolen. Here comes Durante with a lay-in. 74-46, 28-point lead. Kilao. And a turnover. A steal. Here comes Hernandez. Oh, a big block there by Loyola. Candola. And there was a foul called.
Foul on number 21, Binyan is second. Out of bounds.
Yeah, gets it to Durante. Now the ball is with Piang once again. 4-3, yes sir! Gio Hernandez down to 25. And a steal. Hernandez gets it to Rimo. And one! 6:10 remaining. Or 6:11. 74-51. Seventy-four 52. Paracueles, no good. Oh, Loyola! Seventy-six 52. Turnover, Paracueles or Kilao. Tulio Loyola. 78-52, 5:24 remaining. There's fourth quarter. $79.54. And Japhet Villanueva scoring. Halfway through this game, 8:14, final quarter, 82-54. Durante.
Out of bounds. 15 seconds on the shot clock.
Nobleza gets it to Durante for the three. No! Sky high for the board is Kilao. Balindong couldn't handle that. And a lay-in by Vidalion. Traveling is called.
Air bonus for Binyan.
54-84, 30-point lead. Magampo inside. No. Ball is with Tarayo. Durante faking on it. Durante. And he is on a fishing expedition as he was able to get a big fish there. Magampo with a foul. 54-84, 3:32 remaining.
2 free throws for Justin Durante.
Eighty-four 55. The Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, Philippine Saudi Youth Basketball Association is down by 29 points over the Cavite Ballers with 3:20 remaining. A three-point shot there by Luanzon, no good. Rebound there by Tarayo. And
Pushing down, number 14, Charlie Magambo is third.
Remo appeared to be hurt, but he went up, immediately got up. With 3:03 remaining.
2 free throws for Ismael Remo.
Magampo inside, fake.
Pushing down on number 19, Nestor de la Cruz is first.
2:40 remaining. Oh, what a give and go there, but Bonus couldn't convert on that one. Remo gets it to Durante. Justin for the three, no good. Rebound by Charlie. Vidalion back to Bonus. And Bonus came too early. 86-56. It's just September, but the Bonus has kept on coming. $86-56. One minute and 59 seconds.
Roll Davat for Ken Giliao.
And we are the Twilight Zone, 86-56, 30-point lead. Remo drives, no good. No Plesa. No. Jaffet grabs it. Kapat. And there is a foul call.
Number 2, Omar Tarayo is third.
Foul is called. And we will be back after this.
Handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin. Sa itaas ay mahawakan ang bituin. Kahit madaming may bangil na matalim. Sa daan lalakaran ay handa na bungguin. Lakas na loob papakita sa mundo, sige halika. Mga galawan at bilis na malakomi, kere prepadis ka. Dahil na hindi to basta-basta, tipikal ng laro na may pamusta. Lakas na loob umarakada, malanyawo kapag pumasa.
And back to the game. Free throws will be given right now to Gabat. First free throw is good. It's now a 31-point lead. 87-56. 5:26 remaining. 2 for 2, 88, 56, 32. Barayo drives, stolen by Japheth. Here comes Gabat. Gabat with the lay-in. It is good. 104 remaining, 90-56, and a foul is called.
Was a foul on number 13, David Downey in second. Penalty. 2 free throws for Brent Rosa. Substitution. Luis Nueva for Naval Philippines.
59.3 seconds. Villanueva has it. Louis. And a steal.
Out of bounds.
Piang for 3. No good. 90-57 and a lay-in by Gabat with 20 seconds remaining. Three-point shot, no good. Tan. Lay-in is good for Raiden Tan. 4 seconds, 92-59. And after 40 minutes of basketball action, it's a 33-point win by the Cavite Ballers, still undefeated. Final score 92-59. And the best player of the game is Joshua Vidalion. Vidalion is the best player of the game. What a wonderful performance for Joshua Vidalion. 92-59 as they are waiting for Joshua Vidalion. What a terrific game as Cavite Ballers led from start to finish. They had some bumps early on, but they were able to pull away near the end of the first quarter. As we see Vidalion adjudged as the best player of this game. 10 points, 5 out of 6 from the field, 7 rebounds, and 5 assists. Congratulations to Joshua Vidalion and the Cavite Ballers for remaining undefeated after 4 games. And on behalf of the men and women of the NBL Youth, this is Kiko Maligden, proudly home road. And this is the NBL Youth, ang Liga ng Kabataang Pilipino. See you next week.